Elle-C, and as promised, here today with me is Katsu Sanya. You guys all know Katsu, right? Uh,
Hello.
Hello, Katsu. Because, he is also a streamer, and now he's a PNG tuber. Yay! So, would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself, Katsu?
Yes, hello. So my name is Katsu Sanya. As Elle mentioned, I stream on YouTube. Let's see. I sorry, I'm just trying to think of other things to say. I'm really into video games. I'm into anime. I'm into manga. Uh, I'm kind of niche on the anime and manga usually, but still. Let's see. I like reading, philosophy, history. All kind of interests me, I guess. Yeah.
You mentioned anime and manga. Any
What?
interesting? Yeah, you mentioned anime and manga. So, any interesting anime or manga that you're into recently?
Recently, I would say probably my favorite anime would be Slayers. I especially
Ah,
like Slayers Next, the second season.
okay,
As for manga, I'd say my favorite manga would be Negima.
I see. How about recent
I've been reading a
ones?
lot of the I've been reading a lot of the Watamote manga lately. I've been lately reading more manga than watching anime.
Okay,
But yeah, Watamote is a
yeah.
um
Can you tell us a little bit about it?
okay, so you might be familiar with the anime. So it's basically about this weird socially awkward Japanese girl who's
Uh-huh.
trying and failing to get a social life and be popular.
Yep.
It's sort of like a cringe comedy. What I like about the manga is it sort of expands on the story, and eventually she like does actually get a social life and make friends. So it's pretty cool.
What do you think of her? Do you think she looks cute?
Yeah, I think
Appearance
she's
wise.
cute. Yeah, I think she's cute. I don't know.
I think she's still cute after that one chapter in the manga. Where she,
Um,
you know, she took a poop inside some random stranger's house. Because she couldn't help it.
oh, I don't remember. Might not have gotten to that part yet,
Oh,
but
okay.
I mean, regardless, I'd still think she's cute. I don't know.
Alright.
I mean, if she can't help it, then why, judge her against it, you know?
You're right. I was just having some fun. Anyways, did you see that one episode where they used Miku song as the ending?
I did, yeah. I forget what episode that was. That the one where Tomoko met what's her name, and then at the end, the ending was the Miku song.
Uh, no, it was that episode where she was, I don't know, she was watching something with like two younger kids, like on a rooftop, and they were like,
Oh, that one. You mean the one
"Hey-chan,
where
you
they
wanna?"
watched them have sex from an apartment?
Yes, yes. Hey, Neo, what did you think of that one?
I liked that one. Um,
So you enjoy that sort of humor?
yeah, I'd say so.
Awesome. So you're not like Kurumi, who who would run away at that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like, yeah. I like that kind of humor.
So do I, obviously. I have a rather twisted sense of humor. How about you?
Yeah, for the most part, I'd say same. I don't know. My sense of humor's, how do I put it? Um, I like both twisted and non-twisted humor, I guess. I don't know.
Alright. Huh. Now then, let's talk a little bit about video video games. You play all kinds of video games, right? Do you have a favorite genre?
Right. That's a good question. I don't really have one specific genre that I like, and I will play most genres. The only genre I can think of that I don't care for as much is sports. I don't really
Sports
care about
games, huh?
most sports games, but like, if I had to pick one genre to be my favorite, uh, maybe Metroidvanias, but only if you like vastly expand the definition, I guess.
Uh-huh. Why is that?
Like, you know what I mean by that? Like, if you would count Zelda games as Metroidvanias, which is a stretch
I
because they're
guess.
not platformers,
I
then
guess sort of.
yeah,
They're top-down, but they are sort of like Metroidvanias.
yeah. So I'd say maybe Metroidvanias if we're going to be that loose with it.
Oh, okay. So how about just traditional Metroidvanias? Do you enjoy those as well?
Yes, I do. Ender Lilies, Super Metroid, Symphony of the Night. I played a bit of was it Salt and Sacrifice that I
Salt
played?
and
That
Sacrifice
was
is
that was
the
pretty
second
cool.
one?
No, well, I played the second one too, yeah, but I played the first one
Ah, it's Salt and
more.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Did you
It was actually a lot easier than I thought it'd be, but that's probably because I haven't gotten far.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if you finished it. So, basically how it goes is, you're going to encounter one hard boss, one easy boss, one hard boss, one easy boss. That's kinda how, they laid out the game. For you to,
Oh, so okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That would explain why the game was so much easier than I thought, but
yeah. There's a big difficulty spike once you reach the huge dragon. I forgot what his name was. That's when the difficulty spike starts. I
huh.
spent like over an hour in that one. Maybe 2 hours on stream. Just fighting it. Over and over
Yeah,
and over.
maybe I should go back to that one.
So, which era of gaming was your favorite, or is your favorite?
If I had to pick one era, I'd say like early 90s, fourth gen gaming. And the
Okay,
reason why is because the industry was polished but not decadent. You know what I mean?
actually I have no idea what you're saying all the time when you say decadent.
By decadent, I mean like just sort of gotten soft to the point where
Okay.
it's become a problem. Like even in the early 2000s, gaming was not too decadent, but sort of decadent. Like the games were really easy, and then the 2010s and 2020s, they just got like really predatory and woke. You know, the 90s, the especially the early 90s with like Super Nintendo, Genesis, PC Engine didn't have those problems.
But an argument can be made for gaming in modern times that now we have more variety of games to play than ever, right?
Yeah, we do, but like the big mainstream titles are not always, but usually I just don't like them. Like the indie gaming scene is still pretty good, and there's still a lot of like, how do I put it? Games that like aren't that as big that are pretty good, you know.
I agree.
But like, I don't know.
I
We
agree.
we lack we lack great big popular games that are actually worth playing in my opinion.
Uh-huh. I agree. Like, I had this conversation, the very same conversation with Orc War Chief Reviews just last week, and he basically said the same thing that you did. Like, he said something like, isn't it amazing that we can say that indie games are better than AAA games nowadays? That, we prefer indie gaming to the big AAA games. It's
Nowadays,
pretty
I'd say
amazing.
so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, the last big AAA game that I actually liked was Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. I see. It's a Souls-like, right?
Sort of, yeah. It's the best way I can describe it is it's a Souls-like, but with like a Breath of the Wild style exploration, I guess.
uh-huh. I see. I see. I played a Souls-like demo recently, and I was surprised at how well it ran. Hey, Kurumi. I was surprised at how well it ran. It's Entropia on Steam. Because it said,
Entropia.
yeah, it said that it needed an RX 580 as its minimum requirement, which is what I have. But, so I put it on medium settings. It was running at, maybe at 12 FPS. No, not really. Like 30 FPS with some stutters on default. So I put everything on medium except for textures. And there you go, 60 FPS gaming. And I was quite surprised.
Oh, wow.
It was interesting in that I'm not sure if it's actually a AAA game. I don't think it is, but it does have like a really good graphics. It's an Italian Souls-like. So I guess that's its twist. Hey, Sir Jacob.
Interesting.
And it has like Immortal Shell, like this shell system, but you can switch between different souls, was it, on the fly. So each soul has its own weapon loadouts. Very
So the
interesting.
game actually has like a thing called souls in it.
I think it was called Souls. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was called
Okay.
Souls. So you switch between different souls on the fly, like with games like Genshin Impact, for example, where you can just switch party members on the fly, switch between different party members. That's kind of how it works. I'm not sure about the strengths and weaknesses of each type. Let's
Interesting.
see. Yes.
You said it was called Entropia.
Yeah.
I'm not
Is it
finding
there?
it on Steam.
Maybe I misspelled it. Let me try to find it. Then I'll get back to you. It should be in my library. I don't think I deleted it yet. I wanted to play it a bit more. A, B, C, D. Eh? It's gone. What? Did I imagine that? No way. But yeah, it's gone. It's not even in my library.
I mean, to be honest, when you talked about the game, it did sound vaguely familiar, but
It was a Souls-like. And, it disappeared.
maybe you just forgot the name.
No better. I guess it could be. Let me see. Just Souls-like, maybe. It's really gone. Enotria. There we go. I
Oh,
refound
Enotria.
it. Enotria. I refound it.
Yeah, okay.
Steins Gate Effect says, Sir Jacob. Hello. Welcome, Sir Jacob.
50 gigabytes needed? No thanks.
I tried it. It's pretty good.
Oh, it takes up too much space, though.
I guess it does. I just uninstalled it after I was done. So, let's get into, other types of games. Like, how do you feel about mobile games?
To be honest, I do not like the mobile gaming industry. I'm not saying there aren't exceptions, but, like, when I first got an Android phone, I decided to really mess around with mobile gaming, and I did not like what I find. Most of the games were either littered with ads, littered with like free-to-play nonsense where, like, you can spend more money to get something, or I don't know. Like, it just seemed like an exaggeration of, like, what I don't like about a lot of gaming today.
Okay, so you don't like the ads, gotcha system, and
Yeah,
other
I don't
stuff
like the
like that.
gotcha system. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like all that stuff.
Sir Jacob says, like, how do you feel about Tekken 8? Is that a question to
I've
me or to Katsu?
I've never played Tekken 8 if he was asking me.
There you go, Sir Jacob. As for me, I tried the demo. It was okay. Seems like they really simplified it. Like doing juggles is super easy, and they even have a stylish mode. Even have a stylish mode. Weren't you here when I tried the demo, Sir Jacob? I finished the demo. Yeah, the juggles are very easy, but they don't seem to do that much damage. Which was interesting. Because, in older Tekken games, like, even in Tekken 6, like, 3 to 4 juggles, enemy dead. So, yeah. I guess that goes into, what Katsu was saying earlier about, the AAA game industry. How, they're trying to simplify things. Right? Like, they try to make things, easier so that it's more welcoming for new players, while they
Yeah.
still try to retain the older gamers.
That's not even the thing I dislike most about modern gaming. I mean, it's the reason why I like early 90s gaming over like early 2000s gaming for sure, but like even so, you know, like I'm okay with easy games as long as they're good, and nowadays I just don't think most of them are.
Sir Jacob says, I think you like the others because you're a retro streamer. Is that for me or for Katsu? If you're talking about me, you're right. No argument.
Well, like I said, I have no opinion on Tekken 8 because I've never played it, so I think he was probably talking about you.
Well, actually, I did like the graphics and everything for Tekken 8, and the way it handled the story mode was pretty interesting. I think that's the way they did it in Tekken 7, though. So it's basically more of the same. I'm not sure either. Okay. I'm not sure what
I'll say this.
Yes? Go ahead.
Sorry, I'll say this about modern AAA games. I saw Sir Jacob streaming it earlier, so he kind of reminded me. I've never played it, but one AAA game that, like, if I had a PS5 or it came out on Steam, I would maybe want to try would be Stellar Blade, just because I've heard it's actually pretty good and doesn't have my biggest complaints about AAA gaming.
Stellar Cake. What do you think of it?
Well, like I said, I've never played it, but you know, I have a good first impression of it. It's neither woke nor predatory, basically.
Hey, hippy dippy. What do you think of Eve's booty?
Who's Eve?
Main character.
Oh, I think it's pretty nice.
Nice. Should we have a booty emote in memberships? What do you think, guys?
I don't see why not.
I was thinking of doing that for a little bit because I have 2 new slots for new emotes. The thing is, I'm not sure if YouTube would like that. I'm not sure if YouTube would allow that. Like just a bikini booty.
Well, you put that in your own YouTube thumbnails all the time, right?
Yeah, I do. And YouTube has no problems with those because I see them. I see other channels do those all the time, as long as it's not explicit nudity. The comment was hilarious about looking closely into the red. Eh? What do you mean? With that said, so what do you think of Mobile Legends? Which, I play all the time.
To be honest, I don't really care about it. Like, to the point where, like, if I'm watching one of your streams and you turn it on, I kind of just quietly and politely leave.
Alright.
But I mean, if it's your right as a gamer to play what you want, so.
Would you be willing to give that a try?
To be honest, I just don't think it's for me.
Ah, yes, Sir Jacob. You've never played a MOBA before?
Have I ever played a MOBA before? I haven't. If I were to try playing a MOBA, I don't know. I'm not even really sure which one I'd try.
How about
Like,
one
what are
of
the big MOBAs?
How about
Basically,
one of the
Dota,
first-
League of Legends. And,
Yeah. How about one of the first-person MOBAs? Overwatch.
Would that count as a MOBA? I've played Team Fortress 2 before.
Yeah, it counts as a MOBA.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we're gonna define MOBA as just like a team-based multiplayer online game, then sure, yeah, I've
Yeah.
played TF2 before. I liked it.
Ah, Team Fortress 2. I think it's less of a MOBA, that one. Because you do have character classes. But Overwatch 2 really follows like MOBA rules, like destroying the Nexus and all.
Oh, okay. So, MOBA rules.
Yeah. Destroy turrets, get to the Nexus and destroy enemy base. Stuff like that.
I see. Whereas, yeah, TF2 is usually either just
Like capture the flag.
capturing or getting something to the end or just killing each other.
Have you played the original Team Fortress before?
I haven't. I've heard of it though. I've played Quake, but I haven't played the original Team Fortress that came from it.
Ah, I think Team Fortress was from Half-Life, not Quake. Could be wrong, but I did play Team Fortress Classic on. I think it was on Half-Life. It was on my old Pentium MMX PC. Not sure. We could look that up.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now, but yeah, it was a mod for Quake.
Oh, it is a mod for Quake. Interesting.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Half-Life version of
I guess
it.
Team Fortress Classic is the Half-Life version. Let me see. Here it is. Oh, it's based on Team Fortress, yeah. So yes, Team Fortress Classic is for Half-Life. Team Fortress Original was on the Quake engine. Interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see, Kirby says there is the Half-Life Survivor Arcade and Left 4 Dead Survivor Arcade. You find the most obscure games ever, Kirby. Speaking of obscure games, what is the most obscure game that you can think of that, that you'd actually like, that you actually like, actually?
Most obscure game I can think of that I actually like. As soon as you started asking that question, I kind of opened up PCSX2, just because that's sort of the platform that I like. PS2 is basically the platform that I play obscure games on. Let's see. That Kenichi fighter was pretty cool. I don't really know how obscure that is, though. Oh, there was a... Remember that Negima game I played? Or that Negima game we both played, I guess? Where you run around Mahora Academy?
Yep.
There's a version of it where you run around like a beach and all the girls are in swimsuits.
Oh,
Maybe
I should
that
try
one?
that.
Yeah, maybe.
How do you feel about hentai games?
hentai games. I'm fine with them.
Oh, interesting. Ever play Polygon Love 2?
No, I don't really play hentai games that often,
Oh, okay.
but I don't really have anything against hentai in games.
Are you familiar with the developer Illusion?
Yes, I am. They made Rayplay, right?
Yeah, Sexy Beach 2, Artificial Girl, Replay, among
I don't
other
know what it
things.
says about me that Rayplay is the one I know them for, but yeah, I'm familiar with the company.
That's because Replay stirred up some controversy.
Yeah, it got
Probably.
the attention. And to be honest, I don't even really like what the game stands for, but I just find it hypocritical how like YouTube won't allow games like that, but they're okay with Hong Kong 97, which is arguably worse when you think about it.
Heh. But you know, the main character gets punished in the end, no matter what you do, in Replay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Alright.
Yeah,
Would you
teaching
be,
you that your actions have consequences, I can get behind that.
So, you said you didn't like sports games. Have you tried Mario Tennis? Any version of Mario Tennis?
You know, I have, and believe it or not, that is, Mario sports games are kind of the exception, but
Okay.
even those, it's like, I tried both Mario Power Tennis for GameCube and the Mario Tennis game for GBA. Even those, I was kind of like, these aren't bad. I kind of like them, I guess. But, like, I kind of just got bored quickly and played something else.
How about the
I'm not even really sure why.
How about the
they
RPG
are,
mode?
like...
How about the RPG mode of Power Tour, the Game Boy Advance game?
I'm not sure whether that's the one I tried or not. I tried some sort of story mode. Kind of got through a tutorial and got bored.
Oh, okay. So you're supposed to challenge all the people in the beginners area, and then you move on to varsity, then you move on to, I don't know. You just keep going higher and higher until you reach the pro level. That's basically how it goes. It's like Pokemon, but tennis.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Alright,
So it kind of sounds... Yeah, it's sort of like a sports action RPG, I guess.
Yep. Hot Shots Tennis on PSP does that as well. It does it a lot better. It's like a full RPG mode.
Oh, was that tennis game you mentioned earlier when I was like, I don't really care for sports games? You were like, play this one?
Yep. Also, it doesn't have
Is
any power-ups and stuff.
Are the PS2 and PSP games any different other than the
There's a huge
graphics?
difference. There's a huge difference between them. So, in terms of gameplay, the PS2 version is a lot better because you can actually time the balls correctly. It's a lot more timing based. And it runs at 60 FPS. Now, the PSP version generally runs at around 30 FPS, but it has that full RPG mode, which the PS2 version doesn't have. But the tennis is a lot less accurate, but it's also a lot more challenging, because there are a lot more opponents, and they basically have different quirks. So every match is different because you can't really predict how the opponent will play. It's like a fighting game, Like some enemies have patterns, but they don't always do the same thing all the time.
So it kind of sounds like they took the PS2 game and they realized they had to cut a lot of corners on the PSP version because it's PSP.
Yep.
But like they kind of tried to make up for that by adding other stuff.
Uh-huh. And as a result...
Yeah, that sounds like a fair compromise.
As a result, the PSP game is a lot more fun, actually. Took me around, 20 hours to get through it, I think.
Huh. Okay.
And it has a surprise twist at the end, too. Like the final boss is a surprise. It has bosses.
Wait, it's a tennis game and it has bosses.
Yes. Basically, your goal is to, you're part of this club called the Love Tennis Club, and your goal is to spread the joy of tennis everywhere. Now, you visit different clubs all over the world, and in each club there's like this one boss, like there's this one person who has lost the passion for tennis, but used to be very good at tennis. So your goal is to eventually play against this boss, beat the boss, and reinstill the love of tennis. And once you beat the boss, it's like a magical girl anime. Defeat means friendship. So they join you.
So it's sort of like, kind of reminds me of Stunt Racer 64, where you occasionally, it's like a racing game, and you occasionally have bosses, and if you beat the boss, then you basically just get to drive their car. Problem is, their cars usually actually kind of suck.
Yeah, you get to play as the actual character that you defeat.
Yeah, but yeah, same idea.
Also, you can buy tons of stuff. Hey, Johannes says, can Katsu meow for me?
Meow.
Meow. There we go. We both did it.
I don't know what you were expecting, but also, I think your meow cut out.
Meow. Ah, sad.
Okay, that was better.
Anyways, it also has tons of items you can buy, like different rackets, tennis rackets, that have different effects. And clothing, accessories. The clothes don't do anything. They just let you customize your character.
Okay, well, I mean, you're definitely making it sound interesting. That doesn't mean I'll necessarily like it in practice, but I could at least try it.
If you want another type of sports game that I think might appeal to you, Sanya. Ever heard of it?
Hanya?
Sanya. It's a golf game from Korea. It used to be online. It used to be an online game called Sanya, but there is a PSP version with its own story mode. Pretty much like it's pretty much like the story mode of Hot Shots Tennis, except you don't actually get to walk around the world. So it's more linear. You just go from one tournament to another and try to beat one opponent after the other.
Oh, Pangya.
Yep.
Okay.
Sanya Portable, PSP. Also, it has cute characters. They so cute.
Oh, it also had a Wii version.
Ah, I didn't know that one. I guess he used the motion controls, I guess.
Yeah, it had a Wii version, but it had a different name. They called it Super Swing Golf, apparently.
Super Swing Away Golf is Sanya?
Super Swing Golf for the Wii
swing.
is.
Interesting. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, outside of America, even had the Pangya title. It just didn't in the US for some reason.
Huh. I see a picture of Kasumi from Dead or Alive, too. In the game.
Oh, interesting.
Huh. Speaking of Dead or Alive, seems you don't like fighting games that much.
I wouldn't say I don't like them. More just that I kind of got burnt out on them because of how saturated the genre seems to me. I have a similar problem with shooters.
Okay. So, which fighting games have you played?
I played a little bit of one of the PS1 Tekkens. Let's see.
5 or 6?
Maybe. well, define played, because like I've messed around with like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and games like that before, but I haven't played
Played.
very much of them.
Played like,
Um,
like how I play them.
I
Like,
guess.
try to, try to really, understand how the game works.
Yeah, I've played a Toho. I've played those Toho
Ah,
fighting games you were talking
Hisoten-soku.
about. Those are awesome. I like those. Um, and I've played Super Smash Brothers before. Um, I have weird opinions on Smash. My favorite Smash games are Melee and Brawl, which is not a common combination. But yeah.
Neo Fandom says he doesn't like fighters either. The time investment to become high level at them isn't worth it. Well, you could just be just be a scrub at them and still enjoy them.
Oh, one time when I was in Japan, I saw a random arcade for a JoJo game, and I
Yeah.
kind of put in was it like 100 yen coin? I forget. I kind of just put in a coin, played it, and then died. And I didn't play anymore after that because my father was like, he kind of insisted that we don't just waste our money on arcades, and I kind of agree with him, honestly. That was probably for the best.
Hey. Well, if you want to get into fighting games, I would suggest if you want a traditional fighting game, Advanced VG2 for the PS1.
Oh, I thought of another fighting game that I've played a lot of and liked a lot. Kenichi for PS2. That's a good one.
Oh, I know. Ah,
I
like
played a
the
little bit of
yeah,
the
go on.
PSP Street Fighter, I think. That was good.
Alpha 3.
Yeah.
I know. So, do you know how to do specials and stuff in Street Fighter Alpha 3?
No.
No? So, how did you play them then?
I kind of picked I remember you were mentioning, I
Ah,
mentioned that whenever I play fighters, um I kind of just brute force attacks and don't really think that much about the specials. And you were like, there were two characters that you could try if that's how you play them. One is Chun Li, and the other was some
yes!
other guy. He was this big monster from Brazil. I forget the name of. I played
Blanca.
as the big monster guy from Brazil, I think.
Blanca. It's Blanca, his name.
Yeah, I think it was Blanca. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
So yes, you can just press circle with Chun-Li, just spam circle, right? And just keep going forward or keep jumping in.
Yeah, I like doing things like that in fighting games. I think that's why I like the Toho ones so much, because you can just spam projectiles with Pacholi and win.
Yeah, you can do that. But Hisoten Soku is not a very traditional fighting game.
I can see that. You have like more Danmaku type elements
Yeah,
to it.
you have grazing and everything.
Yeah.
And the story mode doesn't even play like a fighting game. The bosses are like Danmaku bosses. So, would you be willing to try Advanced VG2?
Advanced PG2?
Oh, VG. V. Letter V.
Oh, V. Um, I guess I could.
Hey, you can try it right now. Cause I want to show you something.
Okay, I'd have to download. What
Hey,
version would you recommend first of all? Just like the
PS1.
PS1 or?
PS1.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'd have to download the ROM, but
Are you
sure.
watching the stream right now, by the way?
Am I watching the stream?
Hey.
I have it up, but
Alright.
it's buffering. Let me refresh.
So I'm gonna show you something if you're watching this. with
Okay.
advanced PG2.
I see you have Duck Station open.
Okay. That's almost no, that's exactly where I am at the moment.
Okay.
Duck station open. So here's advanced PG2. I want to show you something funny about this game. You can choose any character and do this. So first we find the heavy kick.
Round one. Fight, fight.
So that's the heavy kick. All you gotta do is jump in and keep doing this.
So just down kick?
Yeah, jump kick and then down kick.
Okay. Alright. Let me move my mouse just so you'll hear a bunch of clicking.
Yuka. Wolf.
Tell me if you're ready to
Round two. Fight, fight.
show it on
Yep.
stream. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm ready. Should I just do
just-
that now?
Yeah, if you can show it on Discord, I can just do a display capture. And show your stream.
Sure. Let me try to share my screen.
There we go.
Alright, good. You see it?
Perfect.
Let's see what happens when I actually try opening the ROM, though.
Alright. Should work perfectly.
Okay,
oh,
it's
you
working.
have
You
some
can see it.
kind of you have some kind of analog TV filter.
Yeah, I really like the shaders for the retro consoles.
Halo Cipher Unknown. Welcome. This
Because
game
these were
has-
designed to work on CRT.
Oh,
Sorry,
this-
what were you saying?
Yeah, this game has a comprehensive story mode, by the way, and it's all in Japanese, told by a visual novel style, but it's fully voiced.
Oh, wow.
If you'd like to give it a try, you'll see.
I kind of like this opening.
Yeah, it has that mid-90s anime look.
Yeah. I like that look.
Funny
I mean,
thing,
that's why I like Slayers so much. It's like that, but like a fantasy, sort of medieval European feel.
this is also a hentai game.
Oh, this is hentai? Should I be showing this?
It's not hentai. This PS1
Oh.
version. Like
The
this is a
PS1
hentai
version is
game
not
series.
hentai.
Yeah. It's a
Okay, so
hentai
this
game
is the
series.
stream safe version.
Yep. Like there's
Okay.
a PC version where they're all chibi, and that one has actual hentai scenes.
Okay, I could try to find that one. I've historically had weird luck with that. Like, I tried finding the PC version of Sorayuki Burunyanman, and I never could. Apparently, there's some site you can buy it online, but
Yeah.
when I try opening it, it just says it's not available, which makes me think
Yeah.
Americans can't buy it.
Go on and try story mode here. You'll see what I mean about it.
Okay, story mode?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into config first.
Sure.
I'll do easy, because I'm new.
Yep. Just do basically just do the thing I was doing, like a circle, circle.
Okay.
Don't skip the intro, cause
Okay.
it's super impressive for PS1. So So yeah, there was a previous journey, basically.
Huh.
And Yuka, there was a previous tournament. And Yuka there. Yuka Senpai won. This is our main character. Basically, just watch it. It's Kurumi approved, basically.
I mean, she looks attractive to me.
See how she's talking about Yuka Senpai so much. That's why it's Kurumi approved.
Yeah, she's talking about meeting her, right?
Yeah.
I like her belly button. I like her stomach and her thighs.
Watch out when she imagines stuff later on. In this intro. Think you could get into this game? This is what I was talking
Wow.
about.
Okay. So she likes her senpai a little too much, it sounds like.
Yep. Senpai! All the girls are pretty cute as well.
Huh.
Actually very similar to the Slayer style of art. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
around,
definitely.
yeah, that's around the same
I
time.
do like that style.
And this was all
Come to think of
hand-drawn
it.
back then. It was still hand-drawn.
Come to think of it, I think Negima 2005 had a similar style as well.
Yeah, it was starting to get a little bit more modern, but it still had a similar style to this one. Maybe a lot
Yeah,
less sharp.
Yeah, I like that style. Just like very mid 90s, maybe early 2000s at latest.
One-handed
Anime
drawn.
style.
One-handed drawn, says John Ratfink. Welcome. So, are you able to express yourself more with just me around?
I guess so. I don't know. All right. So, what were you saying?
Circle.
Okay.
Jump,
In
circle,
circle.
down, circle. That's right. Just keep doing that there. That's called the noob combo in Street Fighter. Yes, it works in Street Fighter as well. This is basically anime Street Fighter. Well, Street Fighter Alpha, because you can block in the air. You know how to block, right? No?
No.
Just back. Just back away from the opponent. To low block.
Okay.
Just down plus back.
Oh, I tried.
It's okay. So you have to think about your positioning. The positioning of your character. And what the
My
opponent is.
positioning?
Yeah, what is the opponent doing? Like, when you kick, what is the range of your kick? Stuff like that. So if the
Yeah, that
opponent
makes
is
sense.
throwing a fireball and you don't know what to do, it's best to just block it.
I'm
don't-
still trying to figure out how to block.
Just back away. Don't press a
Okay.
button. Don't press a button. You're pressing a button, that's why you can't block. There you go. If you press a button, then you can't block. That's why, that's why a lot of fighting game players would say when you're in the corner and you're blocking, don't be tempted to press buttons, because that is the fastest way to get hit. Yeah, it has bad ending scenarios as well. How do you like that? even have
Interesting.
conversations there. But it's okay. You have infinite continues. So yeah, jump in, circle, and then down circle immediately. If she's near you, just down circle. This is easy mode, by the way. That's the thing with fighting games, I suppose, for people who are new to them. It can be very daunting. There you go. See? So if you're low blocking, you can't block a jumping attack.
Maybe I should just. Maybe I should just.
Yeah?
Maybe I should just back up whenever she's not near me. Maybe
You can
that's
do
the
that.
key.
You can do that. That will work as well. You just have to know the
'Cause-
timing of her attacks. But
Yeah, I got a little bit further that time.
you're actually both even here. Like you have your own moves to counter hers. Like you can win with even just that one. You just have to know when to block. There you go, you're winning. There. You're doing it. Because you're using a heavy kick, it does so much damage. There you go, you're doing it. Good strategy.
Alright.
So the only thing you have to watch out for is if she tries to sweep you.
Yeah.
I actually had a few more questions lined up for you. I lined up a few questions, so to make the conversation flow.
Okay.
Let's talk about it in a little while. How are you liking this game so far? No likey?
I do like it. I
Oh.
don't think I'm good at it, but I think I like it. I think I could get good at it with practice.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Can you try, you know how to do a Hadouken? Your character has a Hadouken.
That's just down, right, and then an attack.
Oh,
Sorta
down
like
to
in-
forward, so down towards enemy,
Yeah.
and then square or triangle, in this case. Or you can do down to back, and then circle, which is her best move. Her best move is actually down to back and circle. So,
This?
down to left. So you gotta slide it down to left and then circle. The thing with pulling off special moves, you have to remember you have to press the button after you do the motion. So you gotta do down to back and then circle in order for the move to come out. Otherwise, she just does that. So you gotta slide it. It's a sliding input. It's easier if you use the analog controller. Basically, you draw a half circle backwards. So down, and then to the left. Like you're drawing a half circle. Well, a quarter circle, actually.
So,
You can go to practice mode if you want. If you want to see how it works.
like that?
Yes, perfect. So that's the Hadouken. So she has down to back, which is a reverse of that, and then circle. So just do the reverse of that, and use circle as your attack. And there you go. You got it. No, not that. So now that you're facing this direction, you gotta do down to right, which is like the Hadouken earlier. And then circle, which will do the Tatsumaki. Tatsumaki Senfu Kyaku. Like, it's a little bit like what she's doing there. You won.
All right.
Yep, you gotta resist the temptation to press a button once the projectile is coming at you. Cause I know, cause you're not used to fighting games. You're like, oh, maybe you can parry this, right? Cause it's moving so
Yeah.
slowly towards you. You know, with modern fighting games, all you have to do is land one hit and then keep pressing the same button. And you get an auto combo. Like with Grand Blue versus, Rising. Here. Gotta be close. Gotta be close. There we go.
All right.
There you go.
You
GG.
did it. Thank you.
You know, Logan gets by just mashing buttons in fighting games. And he actually, destroys the, AI opponents most of the time.
Yeah, it actually works when he does that.
Yeah. He is
Okay,
actually,
I've done that strategy before, and it rarely works.
he's
Unless I
actually,
know what I'm doing.
much better at fighting games than he thinks he is.
Really?
Always wondered how you block a ball of flaming energy. Maybe it's just ki. So it's not actually a hot. It's just like a punch. Like a Hadouken is just a wave punch, right? Hadouken.
All right. Pretty interesting game.
Yeah.
You said you had more questions?
Oh yes. Alright. Let's stop screen sharing this one. Hi. Stop the display capture for a little bit. Let's get into some other stuff which you weren't able to talk about last time with Logan. So, you seem interested in philosophy. You mentioned that at the start. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
So I'm into, yeah, I'd say my favorite philosophy would be Stoic philosophy. It's a very virtue ethics type of philosophy. It's also very interested in like practical logic, though. Yeah, it came out from ancient Greece, but it became popular with the Romans as well. Is there anything
Okay.
in particular you want to know about it, or?
Okay, let me see. So, what is it basically all about? What does it say? What does it tell you?
It basically says that you know, virtue is the only thing you technically need to live a rewarding life. And like other things are nice to have. You shouldn't necessarily, not pursue them. But at the end, what truly matters is just whether or not you yourself have the good character required to deserve said ones, I guess.
So, would you say it's a very idealistic philosophy?
I don't know if I'd say idealistic, because one of the virtues it talks about is practicality, and it sort of
Okay.
tries to balance that with other virtues, if that makes sense.
So, for
Like
example...
it recognizes the world as a very
Huh?
difficult and
Okay.
harsh place, so you sometimes need to be unidealistic.
Interesting. So, for example, in Final Fantasy IX, if you let the, intro play out for a little bit, there is a wallpaper there that says Virtue, and then, it's, Zidane, I don't know how to pronounce his name. I think it's Zidane in the, what is it? In Final Fantasy Dissidia, but I'm not sure anymore. Anyways, point is, he's he's saying there's a saying, which he does say in the actual game. You don't need a reason to help people. And then virtue. Do you agree with that? Is that virtue?
I'd say so, yeah. I don't really see why it isn't. I mean, maybe not if taken to an extreme, but yeah. Otherwise, I agree.
Well, Logan would say that's illogical.
I don't think it's illogical. Because logic is just, logic is just concluding things from a given reason. The thing is, every logical argument requires axioms in order to work, and those axioms are inherently rooted in things that don't have inherent reason behind them, if that makes sense.
Yes. Actually, that does make sense. But I'm going to channel my inner Logan. Why would you try to help someone if there's nothing in it for you? That doesn't make sense. It's illogical. There.
I mean, I don't see why it doesn't make sense. If there's nothing in it for you, I mean, I'd argue your own conscience might be in it for you.
Okay. I'm gonna stop because Electric, welcome.
I mean, I guess the caveat I would give is you don't want to help people too much. Like, if it's the first or second time they need help with something, then sure. If it's the 9th or 10th time, I'd probably just choose not to help them because, like, at that point, it's kind of the best for both of us in the long run if I don't. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So, your philosophy, what does it say about going out of your way, for example, to help a random stranger in need?
Help them as long as it's reasonably practical to do so, I guess.
Like, for example, you're driving around in your car, and then you see someone by the side of the road who apparently needs help, but they're waving you to come and help them. Would you stop? Would you pull over?
It'd probably depend on how much of a hurry I was to get elsewhere.
Alright.
I think I would if I didn't have anywhere immediate I needed to be.
But what if they were a bunch of thieves or robbers?
Oh, and like I knew they were?
Like, what if you didn't know? What if it was their modus operandi to do exactly that?
Well, couldn't you just cautiously offer help? I guess, if that makes sense.
But
Just
you
like
still
stay
would.
in your car and, open your window slightly and ask them.
So, with that, me having presented that scenario, have you changed your mind a little bit about helping random strangers?
No, but you introduced another variable that I have to take into account that I didn't think about before, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, we all learn from the people we encounter, I suppose. Let's see.
Yeah.
John Ratfink says, you help people because it makes you feel good. The moral burden, if they are thieves, is on them. If we are asking about moral framework.
Well,
That's
I
why
mean-
communism fails.
I mean, you have to, if they're thieves, then like the moral, I guess the biggest moral burden would be on them, but like you still could have done more to, prevent the thievery yourself.
Or you gotta protect yourself. Who knows? They
Yeah.
might kill you. Right?
Yeah, so that's why I'd say cautiously help them, if that makes sense.
Yep. So, here's a question about your philosophy. This one is, have you played Final Fantasy VIII?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Anyways, this one is a scenario from Final Fantasy VIII, which I found really amusing in the game. So let's say you were being tortured, electrocuted, and you're being told to sell out your friends. So inform the enemy about the whereabouts of your friends, or else they're going to keep torturing you to death. What would you do in this situation?
I mean, I could see the argument for doing so, but overall, I don't know whether or not I would in that situation, but I think I shouldn't, if that makes sense.
Yep. You know, the funny thing is, the protagonist is very pragmatic in the game. You know what he
Okay.
did? Can you take a guess about what he did?
Well, given the hint you just mentioned, I would guess he did.
No. He lied.
Oh, that's smart. I didn't even think of that.
Lie.
Yeah.
You have two options there. That's funny. You can either
Well,
resist...
technically you have 3.
I mean, in the game, you have two.
Oh.
You can either resist or lie. If you choose resist, game over. You die. That was so
Yeah.
funny.
That's a good idea. Just
Good game.
lie.
I mean, that's good game design, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, actually, I would probably suggest a third option. So I would suggest 3 options. So
Okay.
either you can resist, you can lie, or you can tell the truth. If you resist or tell the truth, it's game over. If you lie, then it progresses.
I guess that makes sense. Or you could have the game go in a completely different direction if you sell out your friends. But that would turn it into a Western RPG now. Now we don't know
guess.
what's going on.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing I don't like about Western RPGs. I feel it allows you to do a little bit too much. At least the ones I played. I feel they allow you to do a little bit too much. Because, you know, they're more like actual RPGs, as in actual role-playing.
Well,
Right.
yeah. I mean, they're designed to be sort of like D&D, right?
Yep.
I
And,
don't think that's a bad thing necessarily.
You're supposed to forge your own story, etc., etc. I don't think it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
It makes it more immersive. The thing is, it doesn't have what I enjoy from console RPGs, like JRPGs. Because, you know,
Which is just the story.
yes, the story. Because, you know, you can't have a very cohesive or very immersive story if you're allowed to do too much to forge your own story.
I like both, I think. I don't really think one is... I think they're both very different, but I don't think one is necessarily... I don't really necessarily prefer one over the other. Like, my favorite Western RPG would probably be the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That one's awesome specifically because you can, you know, feel like you're in the Star Wars universe.
Midgard
But-
would approve of that.
But I like the more linear JRPGs as well. You know, I like the Final Fantasy games. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 4. It's pretty good.
Alright. So, here is, I think I'm going to call in, Electric into this chat in a little while.
Okay.
But, here's, one final question. Do you believe in God or some divine engineer?
To be honest, I do. I used to not for a very long time, but then I kind of... What made me decide, you know, maybe a God does exist is like, you know, in my experience, most people, like a vast majority who don't believe in God, either just don't have very fulfilling worldviews from my point of view, or they're just not very happy. Like they usually have one or the other, but never both. And like I don't know, I want both, I guess.
Ah, that makes sense. I'm actually the
And
opposite. Go on, go on.
really? Oh, and when I really think about it, most people who don't believe in God tend to view the universe very mechanically, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I guess, but like I don't know, I just don't see how that's inherently any more logical than viewing the world more organically, if that makes sense.
I suppose. John Ratfink says it is only logical to presuppose the existence of a power outside of observable reality. True. Personally, I don't believe in God. So I'm an atheist. And
Okay.
also an agnostic. And I'm the opposite. Were you, for example, is your family religious?
It's divided. My mother is very religious, my father is very secular.
Okay. So, here, because I was born here in the Philippines, like, everyone here is a devout Catholic, almost. Unless they're Muslim. So yeah, I grew up in a very, traditional Catholic household. And, it was only, much later that I personally decided that, I can't believe in this God. This, Catholic, theistic God that my family believes in. And that's because, I just find it ridiculous.
I mean, that's an understandable take. Again, I used to think very similarly. But I don't know, as time grew on, the idea of God just felt more intuitive and logical to me.
I'm not denying that there could be, for example, an existence, as John Ratfink says, that is outside of observable reality. It's just that, why does that existence have to be what humans predicted it would be? That's my main argument.
It doesn't, but like, I don't know. In my experience, humans tend to be very vague about exactly what God is. I guess they do have like a theology that tries to describe it, but I don't know. I think as like I myself am more of an agnostic theist, I guess.
Uh-huh. So, we're kind of the same
Like
there.
if I had to guess, I would say a God probably does exist, but in a way nobody's ever thought of before. And all
Yes.
the different religions are just guesses,
Or it
which
could
could
be,
be true or could be
yeah.
very wrong.
Or it could be just a fourth dimensional being, which would be likened to a god for us. Or maybe even several fourth dimensional beings, right?
Could be. I don't know. I myself kind of just prefer to keep it simple and not think about that, but it could very well be.
By necessity, says John Ratling, they have to be vague. It is something wholly outside of human understanding, cannot be quantified or described. What do you think about certain, yes, go ahead.
I wouldn't say outside human understanding, or like outside our current understanding. Like, the metaphor I would use is like, imagine if you were to go back to ancient Mesopotamia with a car. You know, the people of that civilization
You can do that.
would have like no real framework to understand what it was. They'd probably just assume it was some like divine thing. Right? I think, if a god exists, and like I said, if I had to guess, I'd say he does. The way he works would be very outside our current framework in that same way.
Let's see, Pensive Scarlet says that that's the first time a message they sent here didn't go through. Oh, What did he say?
I've seen a lot of messages of mine not go through.
Sad.
I'm kind of surprised that's a first for you, Pensive. But
Well, I'm not doing anything about that. Alright, it's YouTube.
yeah,
It's all YouTube.
yeah, and I'm not even the only person I've seen complain about it. Like I watch Louis Rossman sometimes, and he's been like, it's so common for random comments to just not get posted on YouTube.
So I guess we're kind of the same there, Katsu. I'm
Yeah.
an agnostic atheist. You're just on the other side, but also agnostic. I can
Yeah,
acknowledge.
we're both we're both agnostic, but just
Yeah.
we would bet differently, if that makes
Yes,
sense.
exactly. I'm leaning more towards it's not a god. It's not the god that you're imagining. Like that.
Huh.
Like anyone with an imagination can just make up a theory about God, and no one could question that.
To play devil's advocate, John, I wouldn't say atheism requires certainty. Atheism is just a lack of belief. It's
Exactly.
not an anti-belief.
It's not a system.
Yeah.
Like different atheists have different levels of disbelief, I guess, and follow different systems.
Yeah.
Like there are some atheist groups that, that actually have systematized everything. I'm not one of those. Pensive Scarlet says, it requires certainty to believe there isn't a magic teapot circling the sun, etc.
Yeah, but atheism isn't. I mean, it can be, but it's not necessarily believing there's not a god. It's just not believing there's a god, I guess.
Yeah, what Pensive Scarlet is saying. Usually when people say they're atheists, they're just saying none of the gods suggested by humanity make any sense to me. That's me. Yep.
Sometimes. I don't know. I think the gods make sense, personally, but
Alright.
I don't know.
Which gods make sense to you? That's an
Yeah.
interesting
I mean, they
topic.
used to not, but they make more sense now.
Okay, which ones?
Basically any of the ones I've looked at from well, I can't say major religions because I've looked into Shintoism and it was really cool. That's not really a major religion, but yeah, like Christianity, Buddhism, Shintoism. I looked a little bit into Hinduism. That was fascinating. There's actually a lot of similarities between the yogics and the Stoics, which is kind of interesting. Let's see. I looked a bit into African shamanism, which isn't actually that different from Shintoism in many ways. I learned a little bit about Zoroastrianism at one point. That one's more of a dualistic religion in that it believes there are two gods. I think.
Interesting.
Was that the
Two gods, huh?
dualistic one?
Is Hinduism the one with the yin and yang?
No. I think that's Buddhism.
Zen philosophy.
Shintoism. Oh, the yin and yang. Actually, no, that doesn't come from Buddhism. That comes from Taoism, which I think is more of a philosophy, but you could call it a religion, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, Shintoism is basically a shamanistic religion. It believes that
Spirits.
everything has a
Okay.
kami or a spirit associated with it. So the reason why you see so many Shinto shrines in Japan
Uh-huh.
is because they're all basically shrines for different kami, for different things that you can pray to. It's pretty cool.
So do you believe in spirits?
Yeah, you can call them spirits. They're sort of half god, half spirit, but they're sort of in charge of whatever vague thing they're meant to represent.
Yeah.
So like they're basically infinite of them. Each human obviously has their own kami, which would be like our souls. But then there's like a kami for humanity in general and crap like that. Basically, if you can think of it in Shintoism, there's a kami for it.
Yeah. If you think about it, a lot of anime are based on Shintoism, right? Like,
Yeah.
Senko-san. You ever seen that one?
Who's-
The helpful fox.
Was that fox
Yeah, yeah.
girl thing?
Yes, it
I haven't
is.
seen the anime, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, basically she's a fox god slash spirit.
Yeah. She'd be an example of a kami from what you described.
Heh. Fox and spice. Alright. So I guess that concludes my series of questions for you. Do you have any questions for me? Since I've been the one asking.
Let's see. I do, I think. Yeah, actually, I do have questions for you. So, first of all, have you ever been outside, okay, are there any games you've played on, are there any games you haven't played on stream, that you really like? I guess would be my first question.
Games I haven't played on stream that I really like. Well, it's still a
Yeah.
JRPG though. There are tons of JRPGs I haven't played yet on stream that I
Okay.
like. One of
those are
them would
fine.
be Legend of Legaia, PS1 game. Basically, I was just hunting for the next game to play after my first JRPG, FF7, because it left quite a lasting impression on me. So I bought this game, Legend of Legaia. It's a 3D game, and it has a very unique battle system in that all of your limbs, basically left arm, left leg, right leg. No, up, down. So it's up, down, left arm, right arm. That's what you use for attacking. And you form combos with those. And eventually you get like a movesets that when you combine these movesets, they will transform into special moves, basically. But it's turn-based. So a very interesting system. As for
Interesting.
the story, it's okay. It's like, the world is being filled with mist, and the mist turns creatures outside into basically things that kill people. Yeah, and everyone is living inside walled cities, which keep the mist away.
Are they sort of like Kowloon or
Yeah,
just like?
like
okay.
they just
I
have
was
very,
wondering if it
very
was-
big walls.
I was just
very
wondering if it was
high.
more like Kowloon or more like I don't know, Attack on Titan.
Yeah, it's more like Attack on Titan, but on a smaller
Okay.
scale. Because
Alright.
there are other villages outside. And they also need to hunt and get water outside. So there's that. But they have to be careful. Because whenever they send hunters outside, there's always the chance that one of them will not make it back alive because of the mist. So
Alright.
yeah, so that is the basic premise. And then one day, apparently they're called the Seru, by the way, the ones, the creatures which have been infected by mist. Apparently among the Seru there are actually smarter Seru, like really smart ones. And one of them attacks the village at... Not one of them. One of them attacks the village with an army at the start and destroys the wall. And that's when the main character comes into contact with this thing that attaches to his arm. It's called a Ra Seru, which is basically the natural enemy of the Seru, and it's sentient. So it's sentient. So it tells him that you need to seek out the other Ra Seru, and after they save that village, you need to seek out the other Ra Seru, the other holders of the Ra Seru, in order to get rid of the mist once and for all. Now that they finally have the power to fight back. So basically that's the story. Pretty standard. But it's the battles that really make it interesting. Because you attack multiple times. And the enemy also attacks multiple times every turn.
Yeah, that does sound interesting. And you said that was for PS1?
Yep, it's PS1. It's lesser known.
Okay. Second question. Or I guess technically third when I think about it. Or I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
Second,
It's okay.
unrelated question, I guess. What's your favorite genre of games?
RPG. If that's not
Okay.
obvious. JRPGs.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, I was thinking it was going to be either that or Metroidvania, but
Yeah, I like those too because they feel a lot like JRPGs. That's why I fell in love with Symphony of the Night. Because, I first played it. I was like, just another platformer. Meh, I'm gonna sleep. And then I saw the menu when you start playing as Alucard. I was like, wait. Oh, now I'm
Well-
interested. Now I'm interested.
to be fair, that one's more of an action RPG, Metroidvania.
Uh-huh.
Like, does say like Metroid interest you as much, or?
Metroid, it interested me as a kid. Because I saw
Okay.
my older cousin playing it and beating it. And I was like, oh, I really want to get those boots that let you, fly higher or jump higher. And I want that ability that lets you freeze the enemy's projectiles, and you can use them as platforms. So that really fascinated me, because I'd never seen a game like that before. My previous experience being the original Mario. So yeah.
Okay, interesting. Another question: Have you ever been outside Philippines before?
Yeah, Hong Kong.
Oh, you've been to Hong Kong. Interesting. Cool. What do you think of it?
Well, basically it's like a colder version of the Philippines. That
I
was
can kind of see that. Whenever I think of Hong Kong, I just think China, but wealthy, I guess. But I don't know. Sure.
basically the buildings. All reminded me of Manila. But it was a little bit cleaner, but not that clean. And it was
Yeah.
colder. It was
I can
colder.
see that.
It was also
I mean-
kind of smaller, I guess.
It was colder, but if I were to go there, I don't think I would think of it as cold. I think I'd actually think of it as quite warm, personally. But
It's
yeah,
because
if you're from Philippines, that makes
yeah.
sense.
it was like around 16 to 17 degrees Celsius at that time.
Oh, that's nice weather. I like that.
Yeah. So it's colder than the Philippines.
Yeah, well, I mean, anywhere's colder than the Philippines, so.
I mean, Baguio, Philippines gets that kind of weather. So that's what we experienced in Hong Kong.
Okay.
But other than that, I wasn't really too surprised by anything there. Oh, there were those beggars who were like, okay, that was funny. They were like
They were
fake beggars. Yeah, they were like fake beggars. So,
Oh, okay, I've seen those.
so they were just outside our, the place where we were staying, on the streets. They would like go there around 9 p.m. They'd bring some mats and then start sleeping there or pretending to sleep there. And then when we returned from a walk or from buying dinner around 10 p.m., they'd be all gone. So totally fake. Fake.
Yeah, interesting. I've seen fake beggars before. I don't. I have for some reason I didn't really see them as much in like other countries, but in the U.S. I've seen them. Like,
Yeah.
You
There
know,
was a-
people just
Uh-huh.
like pretending to play the violin, but the whole thing's obviously like a recording on a speaker. And then people just give them money. Our society's decadent. You can just get away with stuff like that.
Oh no.
I don't understand why they don't see through the emotional appeal personally, but that's just me.
Also, there's a lot more races of people, I guess. There's like black people, Chinese people, or at least Chinese-looking people, Filipinos, and some Muslims who I don't know what their race are, but they look like they were like Arab or something, at least from the facial features.
Interesting.
And here's a funny thing, cause I went there with my mother. She's kind of paranoid about going to a different place. And when she saw these Filipinos, cause we were supposed to check in at 8. Need water. Okay.
All right. Well,
So we arrived 3 a.m. We arrived 3 a.m. We were supposed to check in 8 a.m. So I suggested we just go to McDonald's and just wait there. Just order something and just wait there until morning. But she saw these Filipinos who were like having fun and ordering stuff at McDonald's. So she decided, they were a bunch of young people. She decided to befriend them. And she said, would you please let us stay wherever you're staying, just to wait until morning? And I was like, bad idea. Bad. Very bad idea. Because I could tell from just looking at those guys. They were drug users. They were stoners.
you know, that's actually kind of impressive. I don't know if I could tell that just from looking at them, but
I could
good
tell.
on you.
I could tell.
Mm.
I mean, there were like 6 girls and 2 guys. They were probably planning to have orgies. Wherever
fair,
they
I
were
would-
staying.
I would probably decline too if I were in your situation, but for different reasons. I just wouldn't trust random people to stay in my home.
So anyways, they let us come with them. And they
Yeah.
were staying inside this hostel, I guess. Like, you know, in Chimshatsui, there's this building where different units are being rented out by different tiny hostels. So they were
Ah.
staying in one of those. And they said we could just stay in the couch. And yeah, there was the smell of drugs inside their rooms. But they let us stay in the couch, and I guess they were nice. Aside
Yeah.
from being drug users. They were kind of nice,
Yeah.
I guess. So we just stayed there until morning. That was a funny experience. Because, you know, if my mother hadn't been so paranoid, she was paranoid that McDonald's would kick us out. It was like I was observing everyone there. Some people just go in, sleep for like 30 minutes, and then go out. Didn't even order anything. We actually ordered breakfast there. They were not going to kick us out. There was no one there. But yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Anyway, so we were going to get electric on the call.
yeah. Let's try to do that now.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. Bye-bye. Or, see ya.
Yeah, I'll be back. When I come back, should I start up Symphony of the Night?
Yeah, go ahead. So, electric, if you're ready, I'm gonna call again, Katsu.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll go use the restroom.
Actually, I don't need to. Seems. So, electric, if you're ready, you can hop right in. If not, I'm
Sure.
just gonna... Oh, Halo! Electric, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Halo, welcome. So,
Hello there.
would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself?
Oh, basically, I'm a person that's gonna stream soon. I
Oh,
did streaming
okay.
before, but I'm gonna stream again. First time in like, I think like 4 years, which is pretty interesting to think about. Because I used to do it, then I stopped, and I'm gonna do it again. I don't know when
Wait.
exactly I'm gonna do it, but I'm probably gonna do it again sometime this month.
So I think I know you from Katsu Sanya's streams, right? You're not
Yes.
a part of the retro game community. At least now you are. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
weren't before.
Yeah, I actually, funny enough, I met a Katsu via a Twitter reply.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I think it was like some political thread I was at.
Yeah,
Sometime it was like
Katsu
sometime in
loves to
October
talk
last
about...
year.
Yeah,
This
Katsu
is when
loves it.
this is when he was using Twitter actively. I mean, so I was scrolling. I'm a big political person. I was scrolling and I saw that I don't remember what tweet it was. It was like something was. I don't want to mention exactly what it is because it gets political, but still.
It's
But
okay.
basically,
You can talk.
basically it was some kind of thread,
You
and
can
I
talk
scrolled
freely, yeah.
down. I scrolled down and I saw Katsu, and I think it was interesting. I don't know if the U profile picture or the cool Japanese name he had. But I clicked his profile, and I think I bookmarked it. This may sound creepy, but I promise you it's not. I bookmarked his profile, but I didn't want to follow him in instantly because I thought that would seem creepy. But I bookmarked his profile. Then eventually, I think it was a one tweet that it was called, I think, about this thing called the donut song. I replied to that tweet, testing to seeing how it would go, and yeah, the rest is history. That's how we met.
Awesome.
I'm back.
Hey,
Oh,
welcome
hello.
back, Katsu. So, did you want to talk about anything in particular today, Electric?
I just wanted to pop in, you know.
Wanted to pop in, awesome. Then, Katsu is going to play Symphony of the Night, I think. What kind of games do you play, Electric?
Oh, I usually play like games like I guess it's not really retro, but I do play some old Legends of Zelda games. But I mostly like to play games like Minecraft.
Ah, Minecraft. Honestly, I've never played that. Every time I watch a streamer play that, it actually gives me motion sickness. And as my viewers would know, I am very, very prone to motion sickness. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Electric, you still there? I think you're
I
cutting out.
oh
Oh, no.
me or Katsu.
Oh, no. You're okay now.
Oh, I think I messed with something. Yeah, keep doing that for some reason. Anyways, I don't know if
Yeah?
you guys noticed, but this is the end of the Katsu I forgot to say her name again.
Yue.
UA. This is the end of the era.
Oh,
Era
you
was,
mean where my...
Yeah, you
I
changed
changed
it
my
last-
profile picture. And the reason why is just because why shouldn't I? I have like an avatar now.
That's still Yue, by the way. It's just AI generated, so it looks kind of
Yeah.
different.
Kind of different than my profile picture, if you can see here. Mine was completely drawn like 3 years ago by someone. I can't remember their name, but I lost their. It was on a site. It was called a dead site called Brick Hill. It's like a Roblox ripoff clone. It's currently dead at the moment because the owner was a very bad person. Not gonna go into that, but
Yeah?
they drew my profile picture, and I lost their account after that. I think their account got completely deleted, and I never found them since. But I really want to find them to like credit them, but I can't find them. So I guess I can use this as a insurance in case they ever try to come back at me about this. But I do not know who you are. I'm sorry. If you want to come to me, talk please. But I don't know who you are who drew my current profile picture.
Ah, that's okay. It looks nice. It's very clean.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry for that big ring. I just wanted to say that.
It's okay. We're all friends here. You can feel comfortable.
Yeah.
So, what do you think of this game? Have you ever played this one? Symphony of the Night?
Oh, I actually heard of it, but never played it. Oh, this is the game he was playing during Katsu was playing during
Yep.
the stream last night.
When I was backseating like crazy.
Yeah, this is when I was the ghost in the shadow. The shadow
Yeah.
man.
This is one of the most, famous Metroidvanias of all time, I would say. I think it actually
Yeah.
started the genre.
No. Well, technically, the earliest Metroidvania I could think of would be the original Metroid.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, this is the one that, basically coined the term Metroidvania.
That's true, yeah. Because before then, people just thought of them as like Metroid-style games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, earlier than this, there was stuff like Rhaegar, which is the NES version, which is also a Metroidvania. Even has an overworld.
Huh.
So you play more modern games, Electric? Hello. Cut out again?
He must have.
Oh. Anyways, you want to go to the Colosseum now?
Alright, where's the Colosseum?
Okay, I'm gonna backseat ya. Just go out into
You
the
mentioned where
outer
it
wall.
was in chat last stream, but I forget what you said.
Yeah. Go back into the outer wall. You know that long hallway that you took to get here? You go
Yeah.
back there. Yep.
Alright.
You're much easier to backseat than Logan. Obviously.
You know, I would expect to be.
Yeah. Go back to that long hallway with all those, whatever those things were. One part woman, one part, some kind of weird lizard.
So how long have you been streaming now?
Streaming around just 2 years, I believe.
Oh.
Hey! Stop that, Logan! Hey, Logan. Gameplay is very... So I've been streaming for around 2 years or so. That's around the time I met these guys.
Oh, that's
Katsu
cool.
was one of the first people on my streams. Like, I remember when it was just him, actually. The very
That
first
was?
time I streamed, there was just Katsu. And there was one with just Chad Middleton.
I don't remember being that early to your streams.
Yeah, you were.
Okay, interesting.
That was a very long time ago now. Now that I think about it. Yeah, the channel has come a long way since then. By the way, guys, I have merchandise now. It's on the shop button on my channel. If you feel like helping out Elle-CX a little bit. Welcome, Levon. Welcome, Logan.
Katsu, have you ever been on like an LA talk stream like this before? I mean, I know you've been in that political one, but have you ever been like on a stream like this before?
Nah,
I was on one with LDP once.
that was political.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That
yeah,
was
yeah,
it was kinda-
political.
It was kind of political. It was. I think we mostly just talked about game commercials.
Yeah.
So keep going there, that direction. Actually,
Oh, just keep going
yeah.
left.
yeah, up.
Okay.
Just keep going, top area. We're going to go to the Colosseum. I'm going to show you guys, the strongest weapon in the game that you can get super early. And break the game. Yay! I love breaking this game.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Elle, but how do you make your voice sound like that? I always
How do
wondered
I
that.
make my voice sound like this? I have a 1 octave up voice changer. And then I
Uh.
just talk in a very high pitch. Ah,
Uh.
wah, 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 wah. Like a cat.
Doesn't that hurt your voice in a way? Like, I can imagine that, like, hurting your vocal cords after a while.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Depends on how you do it, I guess.
I did not know you actually intentionally made your voice higher pitched, like
Yeah,
lighter.
you
I
can't
thought
just-
it was all just voice
You-
changer.
No, you can't do this as just a voice changer.
Huh.
Although I do have a very high-pitched voice. In general. So
Interesting.
all I have to do is raise it a little bit to get to this. Alright, then stop. Double jump,
here?
double jump up. Oh, you have the clock?
To the
Use the
left?
clock first. No, use the clock first. Hey, use clock. Now,
What do I use the
sub-weapon.
clock for?
sub-weapon. Just do it. There. Double jump to that side.
Okay.
The side that opened up. Hey, that's
Oh,
why.
I see.
That's why it's there.
So I have to jump up here.
Secret area.
Alright.
So these are fake Alucard equipment. That's why it's called Alucard. But if you equip them all, don't do that now. It gives you very high luck for farming items later. Don't do it now.
Oh,
It
is
stinks
that
out.
that thing you, Is that thing you get, if you use the cheats at the... Or not cheats, if you make your name a very specific thing at the beginning?
Ah, that's a luck cheat, yes. You don't need the luck cheat with all these Alucard equipment.
Huh.
Alucard.
Okay.
Lavon called. Did I call
Oh, 8
you
viewers
on
right now.
Discord?
That's
Okay, you
that's
gotta
really
wait
something.
1 minute. Wait a minute until
Wait a minute.
yeah, wait 1 minute until that other one to the left opens up. That's how it works. Every time the clock moves, it works. What's this? Lavon wants to enter the chat. I guess we could have him on. Are you guys okay with having Lavon on?
I guess it's fine.
Okay, Lavon. You can join.
Oh, I see in the chat LDP wants to join. Should we let him in?
Here. If it's LDP,
So it's okay if I add him, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not him.
there we go, I added. If it's LDP, it's always okay. Since he's my co-host here. We're having our show tomorrow. I wanted to
Oh, I
have
don't have
this talk.
LDP added. Oh my gosh.
I wanted to have this talk with Katsu and let him talk for a little bit longer. Which is why we don't have Logan here.
Yeah.
The implication.
But we kind of already had that talk, so... Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, you get more luck with a luck cheat. You want to go to the left side.
This way?
Yeah, that way. This is where you find it. But enemies are super strong here. Careful.
Is there a save nearby?
There should be one underneath. Like to the right and underneath.
To the right and underneath.
Underneath and go right. That one.
Like here?
Yes, that one.
I really hope you don't play that weird Japanese game you played yesterday, Katsu. That game still makes no sense to me. Like, what was the point of it? Like,
I
Defusing
mean,
bombs.
it was a puzzle game to defuse bombs. I don't really understand the plot either, but I know other weird Japanese games I could play.
do they actually have a plot you can understand?
Not really. Well, I mean,
try,
one of them sort of like LSD Dream Emulator, for instance, is weird, but like you know why it's weird is because it's a dream.
Yeah. Have you played that on stream before?
I don't think so.
You can try Vibe Ribbon. Or Vib Ribbon. I don't know.
What game? I forgot. What game? The current game you're playing, Katsu. What console was this on? Looks like a PS2 game.
PS1.
It was originally PS1 and Saturn, but it got ported to PSP, and that's the version I'm currently playing. Or I guess
it's a
more
PS1 game.
more
It's a PS1
precisely,
game.
Boss there. There's a boss there.
yeah, more precisely, there was another Castlevania game on PSP
Okay.
that you could
Go-
play this one through.
Go all the way left. If you can. Not there though. That leads to the church. That one leads to the church, so not there.
Okay, so don't go that way.
So yeah,
Go
there's
ahead.
a
Go.
save point underneath. You wanna save right there. There should be a save point there. Like to the left. No, don't fight that. Okay, good. Okay, do you have a shield equipped?
I do.
So you want to go to the lower left room. Keep your shield up.
Lower
That
right.
is where? Lower left room. So
Lower
go
left.
down. Yeah, that one. Keep your shield up and crouch. Yeah.
So,
Maybe you can use the clock sub-weapon to get past these guys. The best way is to use Hellfire twice if you can. Wait, you're doing it. No, shield up, shield up, you're dead.
this is the extended Katsu stream.
There. Yeah, this is the extension of it.
Yes, the extended Katsu stream. We did a chat.
So you mentioned politics, Electric. Where do you
Yeah, I mentioned it
stand?
because
Where do you stand on the political spectrum?
I would say the same way as Katsu is.
Alright, so
I'm the
mostly to the
centrist
right.
ish.
Well,
Yeah.
Center
nah,
right.
I'm like, yeah, center right.
Yeah, that's the same way too.
Yeah,
Mostly
most
because
of us are. Most of us here are that way, I think.
I have seen so much weird people on the internet before. I mean, I've seen from the farthest left to the farthest right, and it's insane.
Yes! Both sides are insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
LDP says a work time fun. So they're guarding the shield rod.
Yeah.
By the way.
Okay, so once I get through them, I'll get the.
You get
item
the
you're
OP
thinking of.
weapon. Yes. And
Okay.
then you should have a library card, I think. Hey.
I don't have one on me. I kind of used it
Oh,
earlier.
you.
Didn't
Well,
buy
you just
another.
go back to the library and buy the iron shield. And then you're OP.
Okay.
But first you need to get past these guys. What's this? Lamon is calling again. I'm adding you, Lamon. You can't call. Here. Here. There.
More people in this chat. Watch this chat just end up being non-existent in like 2 days. Hello.
Alright, here is Lamon. Hello. Welcome. You're doing it. Just run away. You don't need to kill these guys. Just run from them. Oh no.
How are y'all
Almost.
doing?
Me,
Hello.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you
Hello
doing,
there,
Katsu?
Karumi. Wait,
Yeah.
you're Sakura,
Karumi's
right?
Here? What? Yeah, I'm. Wait, I'm Katsu.
Yes.
Hello
Harumi
there,
Sakura
Katsu. How
or
are you?
Katsu Sanya. And this is
Hello, I'm
Electric.
good.
Nice to meet you, man.
So, Lamon, did you want to talk about anything in particular today?
Well, I did watch a little bit of North American Super Sentai, which is Power Rangers. I did watch SPD, which is Deca Ranger in Japan. I did watch that. But first I watched Power Rangers Dino Thunder, then I watched SPD, and then I went straight to Marja Ranger, which is Mystic Force.
Alright. Not really into
I did
the
watch
Power
Lost
Rangers.
American Super Sentai today. That was really good. I mean, why do people think that Power Rangers is a bad show? It's actually pretty good. I like it.
Depends on you ask. But Power Rangers has enough fans to justify its existence, I think.
Yeah.
He got the shield rod, Katsu. Save.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Actually,
wonder why
should I equip it now?
it's so good. I wonder
Yeah.
why Kamen Rider didn't get localized in North America.
It didn't? I have no idea.
I have no idea either. But LCX, for video games, I'm plotting to play some like Castlevania Chronicles or something on my PS1. I'm thinking about modding my PS1 Classic so I can play some Castlevania or some stuff.
So, Katsu,
Oh,
go
that's
up.
cool. Modding. You can
Go
mod your PS1. I thought that's such
Yeah,
that's
Classic.
such ancient
You-
hardware.
You could actually mod the original
Go
PS1
to the
to
right.
read SD cards.
So
Yeah,
go
I
to
thought
the
that was such
right,
ancient hardware that you
right
couldn't
now.
really do much
There
with
should
it.
be a library card there before you enter. Yeah, keep going there.
Wait,
Keep going there, Katsu. That is it. No,
Here?
no, the lower one.
Hey,
There should be a
Sakura.
library card before you enter. There.
Katsu.
Don't enter. Use it first. You want to
Yeah,
Bye.
Katsu.
don't use it.
yeah, use it. You want to
Oh,
buy
use it.
you want to buy an iron shield. You should be able to sell some gems if you don't have enough cash.
Okay.
Then I'm going to show you how
Hey,
overpowered you
Katsu.
can become.
What was it again?
The iron shield.
Um,
There. Yeah. You should be able to sell some gems. There. Sell everything.
so
Perfect.
LCX.
Yes? Okay. Just kill some more enemies outside. Till you have enough money. Yes, Lamont?
So, what are your thoughts? What are your like? I have a question to ask you. Like, I'm a huge fan of your channel. So, what are your like? What do you plan like on doing? Like what are you planning on doing when you make it to like if your channel gets big one day?
Basically the same stuff I'm doing right now. I don't really want to change
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, cool. That's cool. As long as you don't do it, that's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't want to change
Oh,
anything.
and by the way,
Okay.
LCX.
Okay, Katsu. Equip iron shield and shield rod. You got
All
both?
equipped.
Alright. Press circle and square at the same time. That will melt bosses. Go back to the Colosseum if you want, or anywhere else you want to go. If you encounter an enemy that's a little too strong for you, use that. That is going to melt bosses. He's so super strong, I tell ya. 170 to
Alucard?
195 damage per hit, and it hits multiple times. Yeah, the game has audio, Logan. It's just lower. It's okay.
You know, I wish I still kept my old Wii and 3DS so I could just mod them. Like, I wanted to try out the homebrew
Oh
channel and
yeah.
all that.
Speaking of Wii, I had a Nintendo Wii once, but I gave that away. But like the next system I'm gonna get is a DSi XL. I'm gonna get that for my birthday.
Yeah.
With my $100 that I'm getting from my mom, I'm gonna get a DSi XL and then mod it and play a whole bunch of DS games. The games I really want to play are Mega Man Star Force. I
That's an
already played
RPG,
Battle
huh?
Network. I played enough of that already.
Star Force is also an RPG, huh?
Yes, it is. It's also an RPG. It's on the Nintendo DS. It's like a spiritual successor to Mega Man Battle Network, basically.
I see. You don't like the
Yeah, it's a.
platformer ones?
Hmm?
The platformer Mega
What?
Man games, you don't like those?
Which Mega Man?
The platformer Mega Man games, the regular ones.
Yeah, oh, I love the platformer Mega Man games. I like those.
Oh, okay.
Mega Man is a really good franchise. I don't know why people sleep on it. Some people, I noticed
People
some
sleep on
people,
Mega Man?
like some people like to sleep on Mega Man and stuff. Like some people like to. There are people out there that never played Mega Man, but I say if you guys if you guys ever never heard of Mega Man, get on. It's a good franchise. Like with the
Yeah.
classic and the X, you have multitude of series. My favorite Mega Man would always be Battle Network and Star Force. Those are my two favorite. I played the heck out of Battle Network. I played Star Force multiple times, Battle Network multiple times, and they're really fun games. I can't know what to say. They're good games. Like, why? Like, I don't know what to say, but I grew up watching the show Mega Man, watching the anime and stuff. It's actually really good. I like Mega Man. It's a good franchise. And you know what, Mega Man? It reminds me a lot of Astro Boy in a way, and kind of like it gives off an Astro Boy vibe.
Congratulations, by the way, Katsu. You just broke the game. No boss will be able to stand up to you.
Nice job, Katsu.
Nice.
Good job, man. Happy for
Yeah.
you, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Not
So
a
what's-
single boss.
Who's the guy? Oh, Electric. That's your name, Electric.
Yes.
So you said
That's
you
me.
used to have a Wii. I used to have one too. I had a white Nintendo Wii. It was backwards
I had a
compatible with the
black-
GameCube one.
Black one?
I had a black Nintendo Wii.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
dang.
rare.
Okay, that's racist. Just joking.
that's
I
rare.
used to have
Again,
a-
that's racist. Oh, I just said it was.
Before I had a
Yeah,
red
that makes
Nintendo Wii that was backwards compatible with GameCube games, I have a white one.
I thought all Wii's were backwards compatible.
No, some of them aren't. The blue ones are not.
Oh,
like,
interesting.
the only ones that are compatible are the red ones, the black ones, and the white ones.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna if I ever get my DSi XL, I'm modding that. If I buy it for my birthday, which I'm gonna do that. Buy me a DSi XL. So I'm gonna
I
get
still
it.
have my modded PS1, by the way. Like, it was bought back when the PS1 was the thing. I still have it.
Oh,
to this day.
PS1. Wait. Speaking of which, I have my PS1, my original PS1 console. It's underneath my bed.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I still have it, but I never did anything to it, which is like been a year since I played that system. I know I like about the PS1, the relaxing Spyro music. Like, if you play Spyro the Dragon, right, you could easily chill out and relax to that music of the game.
My go-to chill
Like Spyro
game
the Dragon
is...
music is so relaxing. It's more relaxing than Crash Bandicoot music.
My go-to
What
chill
have I
game
got
is
here
Tetris.
yet?
I just chill while doing T-spins.
Oh,
I didn't
speaking
know
of
that.
Tetris, I have my copy on the Game Boy. Tetris.
Ah, the original one. Awesome.
Oh, that one. Okay. No, I'm getting.
No? I thought you said you had a copy of the original Tetris for Game Boy.
No, I had it on the Game Boy. The Tetris, the Game Boy version of Tetris.
Yeah, for Game Boy, right?
Yeah, I actually have it.
Awesome.
Yeah, the games I'm looking for right now for my Game Boy are Tetris 2 and Tetris DX.
So,
We're looking for
Lamar,
those games.
You still stream
Yes.
on your channel?
Yeah, I still do.
Awesome.
Whenever I get a chance, I'm gonna stream a video game. I play either a retro game like probably Final Fantasy VI or probably Chrono Trigger, or if I stream a new game, it's gonna be Scarlet Nexus. I might do that on my channel.
Have I played Tetris
Gotta
Effect
suck
yet?
and stuff. Tetris is fun. I don't know why. I don't know.
LDP, I
like
beat that
Tetris
game
now.
in one sitting on the hardest mode.
You did? Okay, I believe you. Because knowing your skill at video games, I believe you.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at Tetris.
You know what game I beat?
I know
Pokemon
this may be
Blue.
I know this may be a random question. But what's your guys' thoughts on the current state of YouTube?
Current state of YouTube. Well, I'm dependent on YouTube right now.
I'll let her go. I'll let him go first.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just asking because I watched a video today.
So
just
my
released by
thoughts on
YouTuber.
it, I think that the current state of YouTube is not, like, in my opinion, I think if like people keep doing what they're doing, it's gonna like doing bad stuff on the internet. It's gonna make YouTube have a bad reputation, and also people don't stop. It's like I know people do dumb stuff online to get attention, like they're always doing like bad stuff online and stuff. But if they don't stop this, it's not gonna look good. I how do I put this? I like YouTube. It's I've been watching ever since 2005. I watch content creators like AVGN. Some call me Johnny, the angry video game nerd. I've been there. They've been there. I've watched a lot of content creators on there.
Hit the wall.
And this is before copyright was even a thing.
Hit
So
the wall.
yeah,
Katsu, hit the wall.
I think that people should just stop doing bad things and probably do the good stuff on it. I remember back then when
Yeah.
YouTube was actually fun, but now it's not because people do stuff for clout and stuff, and it's like, really, it's getting old.
Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast? Oh, I know about
That was
isn't he that famous YouTuber?
Yeah, I've almost talked to him at one point. I've had friends who've talked to him via Twitter DMs before, because I'm a part of a community I'm part of a community around that's based around statistics, and Mr. Beast
Oh,
likes to pop into there. He actually created a whole website just for YouTube statistics, and basically pops into a community which I'm in, and I'm actually prominent in it. I wouldn't say I'm like I say prominent. I'm not like well known, but I'm friends
You're a
with a
regular.
lot of the popular users of it.
Ah, I see.
And they basically told me they've talked to this man before. In fact, I think one person actually met Jimmy in real life. So yeah.
Holy moly! I gotta meet Mr. Beast too. I always wanted to meet James Rolfe, aka the Angry Video Game Nerd. I gotta talk to him about some metal music that I've been listening to.
Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
In my opinion, his current content, I don't want to say, his old content is golden. That's like the pinnacle of a masterpiece. His new content is
It's me.
Ooh, AVGN?
Yeah. In my opinion, that just his old content is golden, his new content's like meh.
Yeah,
It's not
I
bad, but
agree.
it's not great.
I will agree with that. His old videos are fun.
I can
His
still go
old
back
content
and
is
watch
golden
those.
though.
Yeah.
But maybe it's just the fact that he's probably covered every single thing he could cover in like the last almost 2 decades of doing it.
Did you guys
I've been
like
doing
the
it for
board
years.
games? You
In
guys
fact,
like the
I've seen
board
a
game
tweet.
series?
I saw
Oh,
a
Board
tweet
James
like a
is
couple days.
awesome. I love Board
I
James.
saw a tweet saying a couple days ago saying that the first episode of Angry Video Game Nerd, the NES came out like I think 20 years prior, almost 20 years prior, and the first AVGN episode is 20 years ago. So now he's bringing.
Oh, the one where he's doing
started with
Castlevania 2?
No, yes, the first episode, whatever that was. I forgot. I watched it, but I forgot what game he was covering.
Oh,
But,
wow, it was
he's-
Castlevania 2. Simon's
Oh my-
Quest.
Yeah, basically now he's farther in the past than he's gonna bring us. So it's actually funny to think about. In fact, then most of these people, like, even Nostalgia Critic, who is basically a very overlapped with a Angry Video Game Nerd. In fact, I think most of them have actually like collaborated 2 videos, which is weird to think about. But yeah, both of them are actually very big YouTube OGs.
Use it, Katsu. Use the forbidden move. Yeah, just spam that on him.
Holy moly.
It's so weird to think, like, what can he cover now if he's...
Do it
What can he
again.
cover now? It's like 20 years of covering games. What games can
Oh,
he
he's
cover
dead.
now that
Never
are
mind,
old?
he's dead. He is unalive now. One shot. Did you see the power?
Yep, I see the power.
Yeah, I do too.
Here comes another one. Use it on this one too. Just keep using it. You don't need to do
So
anything
what is
else.
Castlevania about? I completely forgot. what's the plot
Vampire
of the
Hunter
game?
is, Castlevania is basically, Dracula's castle. Vampire Hunter
Oh, that makes
Belmonts.
sense.
Yeah.
Belmonts usually,
Yeah.
wanna kill Dracula. Cause, Dracula is evil. The end. That's the story. Until, you know it, Dracula is evil until the game goes on for too long, he becomes the main character. I'm not
Yeah,
kidding.
you know what game? You know what game's also very long?
What?
I was gonna make another weird, that weird Japanese game that Katsu played last night joke, but that joke's
I thought
overused.
that game was actually really
Bakuhatsu
short.
something. Suzuki.
It felt longer than it should have. Like
Bakuhatsu.
two hours of just random stuff. It just felt longer than it should have.
So basically, the joke is that in Castlevania, in Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, which is the latest in the timeline of the Castlevania
will we-
games,
Katsu,
Yeah.
will we get a dedicated Castlevania stream one day?
Problem with that is the games are too similar, so I don't think it'd be as interesting. Well, I guess there were like some 3D games on the
I mean, you did a
PS2 and
dedicated.
whatnot that were good.
You did dedicate Sonic stream. What's wrong with a dedicated Katsu stream? Not Katsu stream. Dedicate. All your streams are dedicated to you. I mean, Castlevania stream.
hit the floor, Katsu.
Well,
Katsu,
Sonic's
hit floor.
more varied.
Katsu, go down and
I
hit the
guess.
floor.
Hit
Yeah.
the floor.
There, yeah. You'll see it. See that one. Go a little bit further to the left. Yeah, that part. Crouch and hit the floor. I guess you can do like a lower attack. I think it doesn't. Sad. Well, it's not really that important. You guys can continue chatting, by the way. I'm just backseating. Maybe equip a sword if you want to hit that. Basically, do a diagonal attack. Diagonal down attack. I didn't know the shield rod doesn't hit downwards.
I'll try the Takemitsu.
He's a double-handed sword. It should work. Don't just crouch, don't jump. You want to hit the floor, so see if you can do a diagonal down attack.
Cool. Like I like how in Castlevania 4 it can whip in all directions.
Expensive Scarlet says the shield rod can do
I
diagonal
just realized
down
my
attack.
I just realized my mic was muted for a bit. And with what I was gonna say is Katsu hit 80 subscribers.
Who hit 8 subscribers?
Katsu.
Katsu
I
did,
did.
and I just realized he finally added Katsu to his
There.
name.
Okay,
channel
go
name.
further left.
Oh, nice.
Further to the left. Further to the left. There, hit that.
You know what's funny?
There you
When
go.
you search up Katsu on Social Blade, L comes next. L comes in the search results too.
Oh, is
wow.
that so?
Yeah, this is actually so funny
I'm-
to look at.
I'm actually not that
What is
surprised.
Social Blade?
It's for,
It's a, you know,
yeah,
you know,
go ahead.
website.
Go ahead.
But look, if you in the screenshot I linked, you
Don't
see
you
how
die!
funny it is.
Don't,
just-
don't go there. You'll die. You can't go there yet. You need a relic to get through that area.
What was the point of going down here then?
Just opening it up
Okay.
for later. You'll get a relic later that lets you go there. You want to join Logan? Go ahead. I add you. We have a little party here. We having a little party. Yay!
Oh, L's here. I mean LDP.
There you go.
Get some Eldiner.
No, since we're also here, I wanted to ask you, like all of you, this question.
Yes.
What's your thoughts on
What's up?
Twitter's opinion on like the L word? You know,
Oh,
I don't want to mention it
What L
exactly
word?
because
L as in old LCX. Okay, watch what happens, Katsu. This is funny. Look over there.
To be honest with you, I'm not on Twitter all that often.
Good. You're probably so innocent right now.
So innocent.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitter all that often. I'm mainly on YouTube and, Discord and stuff.
Yeah.
Eh?
I used to be like that till I got Twitter.
I just added Logan. What happened? You don't call me Logan, I call you. That's how it works, because we're in the middle of a call.
What's your guys' opinion on like indie games?
I think some of the indie games are really good.
What happened?
What's your opinion on like the mainstream games that are supposed to replicate old games? Let's say like Undertale. Like they're
Okay.
supposed to replicate like an old 64-bit kind of, not 64-bit, 12 game,
16-bit,
old
I
game.
think.
Yeah, 16-bit. I can't believe I'm a developer. Yeah, I can't even remember that. Anyways, yeah.
Well,
Basically, what's your opinion on games like Undertale that are trying to replicate that old video game style but aren't actually old themselves?
I think some of them, it depends on the game. Some of them are okay. Undertale is a little bit too
Hello there,
overrated.
LTP. How you doing, man?
Yeah, that's what I saw. That's what I saw. The game is like way too popular. I mean, I was gonna give it a try at one point, but then seeing all the people just cult following over it and the fandom over it, it's just like no.
I've
no,
tried
no one
Undertale. It's not really my thing. Also, hello.
Yeah, I tried that
Alon.
game too.
Hey,
It's
Logan.
not,
Oh, hey.
not my favorite. Hey, LDP.
I don't know. I just don't like the idea of like, oh, it's an RPG, but you have to be pacifist. Like, I don't know. That just kind of. I get the idea behind it. I think it's a cooler idea on paper than in actual, pardon the pun here, execution.
Yeah. I just saw like European games like that since you guys are all in retro games and like since Undertale's trying to replicate that kind of retro game style.
Yeah, I can
It's
appreciate
pandering.
it for that. I mean, it was.
I think some are
then
just
again, there's
pandering.
like so many games that have just aped that style now, and before Undertale too.
The children yearn for the retro games.
Yeah, well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
obviously, my complaints about Cave Story, but even Cave Story, I think I'd rather play than Undertale.
Yeah.
Like, I think the story is more compelling. I think that, like, the characters are more interesting. I think that the level
Yeah.
design. I don't know if I'd say the level. Definitely, I think like the story and the characters are more interesting in Cave Story. I think I'd
So,
rather play that.
Katsu, you
Yeah.
wanna go to the
It's
Coliseum,
bad to
actually.
think that I've
And
only
beat the
heard of
boss
Cave
there.
Story. I mean, I haven't watched any videos or played it before, but I've heard of it.
Heard of Cave Story?
Yeah, but I haven't played it
Yeah,
before.
I used to stream it for a little while.
Yeah.
Then he started streaming
Actually, you
Dragon
have- I mean,
Ball
I-
X.
To be starting to stream Cave Story, which I'm kind of excited to see.
Yeah.
I like Lion Sauce.
I should play. How much
Yeah,
is Cave
normally-
Story? How do I
normally-
get
no-
that game? Not Cave Story. Yeah, how do I get that game?
It's free. Well, it's
free.
There's like a bunch of ways you can play it.
Can I get it on Steam or something? If it's on Steam, I'm gonna get it instantly.
It costs money on Steam.
Okay, never
It's
mind.
free otherwise. You can download the
There's
game
ways
for free.
of getting it. You have a PC, right, Electric?
Yeah. Yeah, I
You
have
can
a PC.
download the original game for free. It's always been free.
Yeah, just on the website.
Oh, that's cool. What's
Yeah,
the
do
website if you
that.
can like me?
And then there's Cave Story Plus, which in my opinion is better, and I don't know if there's a way to get that for free legally. That might cost money.
So
There's also the Cave Story WiiWare game, which I've heard is kind of better. Honestly, I probably just played the worst version of Cave Story.
And you played the original. The
So-
PSP one is the original.
So LVP, because
What?
of your gameplay on Kingdom Hearts, I started to play the game and actually got far in that game. I'm actually on Hollow Bastion on Kingdom Hearts.
I don't think it takes much effort to get much further than I did in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that I because I saw you play the game one time on streams. Like I was like maybe if I practice.
Yeah, that
'cause
was one of
so
the
what I did was
earlier
I
games
fought
I
all those
played.
Heartless and leveled up and got stronger.
I think it was like Snatcher, then Final Fantasy VII, and then I think
Oh.
after that was Kingdom Hearts.
So I saw your
Yeah.
very first stream, huh?
You played Snatcher, LDP? That
Well,
game
I
on
mean-
Sega CD? You played it?
Yes, that was that wasn't my very first stream, but it was the first like multi-part like kind of let's play style thing.
Okay.
Oh, that game, Snatcher. It's an amazing game, Snatcher.
It is. It really is. It's a
I
shame
love
that
Snatcher.
it's a shame that it only came out on Sega CD.
Yeah,
I would've liked to
imagine
see,
if
like,
that
kind of
game
a
got
remastered
ported to different
version of it,
consoles.
but-
That'd be cool.
I would have liked to see a remastered version of that, but you know, Konami got to be Konami, and Kojima got to be
Yeah.
Kojima. So if it's not Metal Gear, we want nothing to do with it.
Just ask Neo Phantom.
Maybe
Good.
even
Kojima
or
is a
even better
communist.
would be like a remake slash like official translation, voice acted translation of what's it called? Police.
Police nuts.
Yes, yeah, that's it. I mean, there's like a translation patch that translates the text, but the
Voices.
the dubbing is still or the voice acting is still Japanese.
So, Katsu, you
Yeah.
want to go to the Coliseum if you want to make some progress. Kill the boss
I'll
there.
just. Alright. I was just thinking of kind of exploring around, but sure, I can go to the Coliseum.
You can explore if you want.
Okay,
I'm,
I'll do that first.
I'm just pointing you where to go if you want to make some progress. The game
So,
does
I
not
guess,
hold your hand. Yeah, go ahead.
I guess you were talking about like YouTube and like
Was
the current state of it. I think my thing I would add is
I'm talking about the I didn't mention. I talked about the platform in general, not the creators, but the creators also like how retro plays mentioned it. Yeah, the creators as well makes a lot of sense. And I feel
Well,
like
I
YouTube
mean-
as a platform is feeding into it.
well, I mean, I think like the creators that Levon was talking about, like AVGN has been doing this for like 20 years now. Like you can't reasonably expect something to be fresh after 20 years, especially if he's just kind of doing the same thing for that entire time,
Yeah,
not really messing too much with the formula.
yeah. Gotta mess with the formula.
Like AVG, like I don't know, and not to mention like since AVGN, there are people. I would argue, like, you know, JonTron or Scott the Waz or
Oh my gosh, John forgot the was. I remember binge watching their videos during COVID. That was a time. That was a vibe.
I binge watched their videos
I
all
should
the
talk
time.
about Scott
I'm
Watch's
probably
video,
saying
like his
Scott
Game
Waz
Boy
is
video. That was a good video.
Got the
Yeah.
was his unique kind of humor.
Yeah, oh, I mean, like, clearly inspired by the AVGN. I mean, by his own admission, I think.
Yeah, that's
But yeah, he does his own thing with it, and so does JonTron. Like, kind of adds like more lull random kind of humor. Both of them kind of, but Scott the Waz sort of also has like his own personality. And I think like Scott the Waz kind of works, I think, a little bit better for YouTube the company as well. I think Scott the Waz kind of managed to be a little bit more of a quote unquote brand safe kind of alternative to AVGN before
Yes.
AVGN became brand safe.
yeah.
which-
Scott the was guy's own. Scott the was guy's own like show, like on Alpha YouTube. So I would figure.
Oh
he's gotta
yeah,
play it safe.
yeah, on what is it called? Is it on like Cartoon Network or was it on G4 for like the
Okay,
brief moment that was?
yeah, it was on
a thing?
G4. It was on G4. Cartoon Network. That was. If you've seen the edit, that was a complete joke. I actually know.
Oh,
I
that's
know
what
if
well,
it's that
okay.
joke.
I didn't quite follow that, but yeah,
I think
it was
it
just, I don't think it was like an original thing either. It was just like a re-edited.
Yeah, it just took one of his YouTube videos and just put it on TV.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, but anyway, like, I think the thing that I would say, two things. One, like,
AVGN needs to fix his hairline. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, he needs to get some of that. What's that shit that like all the YouTubers are pimping to like miracle hair or whatever. I don't know. But like, yeah, like that shit that's like makes your hair grow back faster or whatever. You need some of that. But no, like I mean, like maybe look, he's a dad. He's got like I'm pretty sure his kids are like they're getting kind of older too. I don't think they're like teenagers or anything like that yet, but you know they're kind of getting to that age to where like
he's a dad.
Oh, he's been a dad. He's been married. He's like in his mid 40s. He's in his mid 40s or something now.
Oh, I've been watching
like
all of his old videos.
Dad.
Yeah, I haven't watched his older videos. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah, he's like a mega dad. I don't think he's ever had his kids on YouTube. I don't honestly.
That's a smart idea.
Know if he ever would. I wouldn't.
He should never let the.
He probably. I agree with that. I don't think he should, and I don't think he will. I think definitely it's gonna. I think if he did that, it would kind of seem a bit exploitative, at least until like maybe the kids are a little bit older and they can decide if they want to be in one of his videos or not.
Yeah. One step from becoming a family vlogging channel.
I'd say like at least until like they're 13 or something and they decide like, do I want to be in a video where my dad talks about diarrhea dog shit? Like
oh my gosh.
Wow.
But the other thing I would say, well, two things to address something Levon said about like YouTube drama. I don't know how much you were paying attention in like the early days of YouTube, but YouTube drama used to be a lot worse. A lot.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's...
like, you know, nowadays YouTube drama is like somebody accusing you of being a pedophile or something like that. In the early days, it was like, oh, they would accuse you of being a pedophile, and they would bait you on camera to having sex with a child on camera, live streaming it.
EDP reference.
Yeah.
Which I still find
then,
that
well, I know, like, Elle loves going on this topic, but, like, Chris Chan, like, a lot of that shit just got, like...
Oh, yeah, speaking of Chris Chan, you guys know Kiwi Farms?
Yeah, exactly.
That bullying and trolling site.
Like,
I believe that site needs to go down.
It probably should, but, like, that shit just literally got abusive. Like it's no surprise that Chris Chan is kind of fucked in the head because people have been fucking with his head for 20 years. Like, he was he always had kind of mental issues. I mean, he was autistic, but, like, if you're autistic and you have that kind of limited...
Didn't he like, fuck his mom?
Yeah, well, like, again, I'm not defending Chris Chan. I'm saying that I feel like we drove him to this point. We drove him to this point because there were probably people behind the scenes who were kind of pushing him to do outlandish shit like that. And he's...
site to exploit people.
We got bigger fish to fry, I think. There's much worse things on the internet.
Yeah, I do agree with LDP. There is a lot of worse things on the internet. Like, you know what? I learned?
Like, not even talking about... I saw something like the dark web actually makes up something like 97% of the internet or something. Like, that's kind of insane.
It just means it's undocumented. It's not searchable by search engines. That's why it's part of the dark web.
Yeah, but, like, still, like, it's kind of like the shit we have access to is only about 3% of the actual internet. That's insane.
I don't actually find it that surprising. I mean, a lot of people want a lot of private stuff on the internet.
True.
It's like, good and bad reasons.
It's like when you see, like, oh, we have this massive world, but only, like, 20% of it is inhabitable.
You mean habitable?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right, you guys, I gotta get off. I gotta finish Power Rangers like, don't get me wrong. I finished the early Saban seasons, which is like Mighty Morphin to Wild Force. I'm currently watching Power Rangers Ninja Storm. I gotta finish the rest
Hey,
of the
Levon.
Disney era. Yes.
Did you hear about the new Power Rangers game that's coming out? I think it's supposed to be like I think
What's
it's
it
supposed
called?
to be like kind of like a return to form to like the old beat 'em ups.
Yeah, Karumi
Oh,
is super excited
I'm
for it.
definitely gonna buy that day one.
What's
What's it
what did you
called?
say, Elle?
Karumi is super excited for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it too. I think it's supposed to kind of. I haven't actually seen anything for it. I just kind of heard it like in passing, but I think it is supposed to be kind of like retro style. I don't know if it's gonna be
You
like
remember
in the
TMNT
style
Shredder's
of
Revenge, right?
Yes, themes or whatever, but that would be either way. I'm hyped for it.
I'm all for it too. If it's like TMNT Shredder's Revenge, I'm all for it.
I think that's kind of the mold they're going for. There's also like a GI Joe, I think, beat 'em up that's also kind of retro style.
Revenge
Oh,
of
that's
Cobra.
cool. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the Power Rangers game. I want to play that. So
I
let
don't
me get
know when
off
it's
really
coming
quick.
out. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to do your own research on that, but
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let me get off.
Hey, Katsu,
LDP,
Equip
Electric,
Harass.
LCX, and what's your name, Sakura. Thank you so much for having me on. You
That's
guys
true.
are a blast.
thank you.
Keep on playing Castlevania,
Yeah.
Hey,
you
Katsu.
and
guys.
I'll
Thanks.
catch y'all next
Thank
time.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Equip
joining
the
us.
mirror harass or something like that.
Yeah,
It,
peace, you guys.
prevents you from getting stoned. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
this thing?
It prevents you from
Okay.
getting petrified.
Oh, so it does.
Is Levon offline?
See. Yeah, he is.
Sakura.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
Sakura,
It's just-
that's why.
This whole stream is just a vibe, not gonna lie.
Speaking of Vibe, you guys ever play Vibe Ribbon?
Vid
I've
Ribbon?
heard of it, never
Yeah,
played it.
that one.
I played it.
What did you think
I think
of
I
it?
was the one who actually told you. Did I tell you about that game?
Yeah,
Or
it
did you
was
know
Slim
about it
Nim.
before?
It was Slim
Oh.
Nim.
Well, I think I told you, like, the cool thing about Vid Ribbon is that if you had, like, the actual... And I think you even found out, like, it's possible to
Yeah,
do this on an emulator, but...
Yeah, I had a Miku song on it.
Yeah, you can, like... If you have, like, the actual disc, you can, like, plug... You can, like, put the disc in the PS1,
Yeah, you can put in
and I guess
any
the
audio
game's
disc.
small... I guess... Huh?
You can put in any audio disc. And then it
Yeah,
will
and you can like,
generate
take it out,
stuff.
and I guess the game is small enough to where it just fits in the PS1's internal RAM,
Yep.
and you can just use any audio disc. Yeah, there was another game that was kind of like that. I forget what it was called. It's I think it was kind of like I forget what that game is. You know, like it's kind of like that old like shareware game where you're like a marble and you have to like go like through
Oh,
a
yeah.
tube and avoid obstacles
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something
yeah.
like that, and everything's coming towards you, and it's like kind of like super scalar-esque.
So you have to tilt the screen and stuff to get the marble.
Yeah, I forget what it's called, but there was something like that, and it also used the PS1's high res mode, which not a lot of games did because it usually meant pretty basic polygonal graphics. But like for what this was, it worked, and it looked really high res and very modern. Like it looked really high res and modern, and it was pretty cool.
That's a bummer, Katsu. Did you save somewhere?
Yeah, I forget where I last saved. I've been saving on the way everywhere I go that I could find, so...
The other thing I would add is about YouTube is I was saying this in chat. The problem with YouTube is that it started out like being free for everyone, and I feel like over the years that decision has come to haunt YouTube.
Oh?
And I feel like if YouTube wants to, one, be profitable, and two, not be beholden to advertisers, they really need to start getting their ass in gear and pushing YouTube Premium. I don't think you can't force people to do YouTube Premium. I don't think they could get away with that. But they really, really should like start pushing that heavily. Because that's going to be good for everyone. It's going to be good for YouTube because that means they won't be as beholden to advertisers and things like that, and you can get away with posting more. And also, I feel like it wouldn't. Also, I feel like a lot of the COPPA stuff wouldn't be as big of a deal because it's just like, you'd have like, you'd have like inappropriate stuff for kids, but also you're paying a monthly fee, so if you don't want that, just unsubscribe, whatever. I feel like YouTube really should ultimately. I feel like the end goal should be that YouTube switches entirely to a subscription model.
Why is YouTube a losing proposition?
Because
right
I think, huh?
Is YouTube a losing proposition right now?
Yeah, YouTube's not profitable. I don't even know why Google started buying them in 2006,
Well,
knowing that.
I would say that, yeah, you're right. YouTube has never been profitable. The reason that Google owns it, though, is that it makes their brand as a whole, I think, worth more.
Honestly,
Like,
I wish YouTube was like not
YouTube,
Google.
even if it's not profitable, it's still something that a lot of people use. And Google
the point
owns
where, like,
that, so
YouTube-
that in turn makes Google. I think it might not be
Yeah,
in and
like
of
the world ad
itself
blockers.
profitable, but it makes Google stock a lot more profitable, and it looks really, really good for shareholders.
Honestly, I think Katsu once mentioned it, but I think what if the venture venture whatever it's called, not venture thing. What if it for like online stuff? What if it starts going down and we have to go back to like 360 videos or something like that?
What?
I don't know. Would Katsu mentioned something like you have to go back to 360
Yeah.
videos once the capital goes down?
Basically, my belief is that YouTube just isn't even really sustainable, and that the only reason why, big tech platforms in general are so unprofitable is because they became big when interest rates were high or were very low, and now they're going way up. They can't
interest
get
rates.
away with doing that anymore.
I don't know. Maybe in
I
the future
disagree
we
with
can
that.
have.
I think that there are. I think that it's a bit more. I believe that it's a.
Yeah, our Core Chief Reviews wants to come in. Alright,
Yeah, in my opinion, I
I'll
guess YouTube
call you,
in
I'll
general.
call you. You can come into this call by
Oh,
calling.
he left.
I'll call you.
Wait, why did LDP leave?
He did?
Shit.
I think he got disconnected.
Oh, yeah, he was in the middle of talking and disconnected. Yeah, he has bad internet.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he will.
Alright, our Core Chief Reviews wants to come in. I'm
Yeah,
calling
anyways,
you right now.
Anyways, what I was saying is that, Katsu's and what I was saying is that the capital for video on big tech and stuff like that, it's eventually gonna get higher. But I wonder what's it gonna be like in the future, like this new AI stuff. Do you think capital's down for that right now, Katsu?
I don't think it is for AI right now. But for I was just thinking for YouTube or basically anything social media related. I don't think Twitter or Facebook or anything like that is on the rise for sure, or at least won't be in the future.
Yeah. Who cares when you have stuff like character AI to socialize with fake people?
Yeah.
going on, anyways? Where did Logan go? Just disappeared. I think our core chief reviews called him and he answered. I think they may be continuing the conversation elsewhere.
Oh.
By the way, hello, Celix Cat. Welcome. And hello, Aris. Wasn't Logan invisible in the first place? Electric sent you. Why, thank you, Electric. We got somebody in chat. From you, it seems.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah.
Felix
That's
back.
someone I.
Hello.
Yeah, that's someone I know of. I think I linked him when you guys started talking about people like Scott the Wise, which actually he showed me the Scott the Wise in general. That's why I ended up binging him, and actually got into stuff like that. For some reason, I watched Scott the Wise, but I never watched an Angry Video Game Nerd until like a couple months ago.
Why is Levon calling me? Just rejoin this call. One guy says rejoin this call if you want to. Don't call me. It doesn't work. By the way, Katsu, you can totally skip this part. You don't even have to go past here. So, you remember the teleporter near the church? If you go there, if you go there via the teleporter, you can fight the boss here without ever going through this area.
Yeah, I should do that. Fuck this area.
Yeah, Celix, what's your
In
opinion on
fact-
AVGN?
AVGN.
I'm asking Celix in chat
Al.
what's his opinion on it. Since he's he's
Felix's. Okay.
yeah, I'm asking him since he's a fan of Scott. I don't know
You
what his
didn't
opinion
get
on
added?
AVGN is.
What do you mean? You're right here. Look,
You know what's funny is that Scott is practically is it wrong to say, but Scott's kind of like the AVGN
Yeah.
of Gen Z, if that's okay to say.
Logan is
That
already
feels
here.
like really bad to say.
Hey,
To me,
are we live? Yeah, okay.
Hello, welcome.
Help. Oh,
hey,
there we go.
LDX,
Okay.
LD.
Okay, I think. Okay, we're here now.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
So,
hold on. But Orc,
Yeah.
before you
Yeah?
continue,
I-
I think what Electric had something to say about Scott the Waz. What was it?
I was just asking what's Celix's opinion on Scott the Wise, the person in chat right now. Because he's a...
Oh.
Oh, wait, not his opinion on AVGN, but... Oh, I mixed up,
Oh.
sorry. Just got mixed. Basically, I told... Celix came in, and he said that he showed me Scott the Wise videos, and I asked him what's his opinion on AVGN, since AVGN and Scott the Wise are practically... I don't know if they say have an overlapping audience in a way. I mean,
They
they're
have
very
an
similar to-
overlapping audience, but I think like Scott the Waz does his own thing. Like
Yeah.
Scott the Waz isn't really the angry video gamer, but he still has like that kind of like over the top animated, definitely animated, almost like Scott the Waz is like a cartoon in the real world, almost like kind of like a Pee Wee Herman type.
Yeah,
that
I
makes-
thought about that as well.
I'm a little sad. AVGM, unfortunately, you're getting the vibe. He really doesn't want to do this anymore, but he's making so much money, he doesn't want to stop.
He's been
Suffering from success.
posting for a really long time. Like I was talking about that. Like he has kids now. Like, do you really want to be like the son or daughter of a guy who makes a living talking about old ass video games, calling them diarrhea dog shit?
Yeah.
I like his work. I still even the new stuff. It's not great, but it's not. I'm not hating it. So
I think I've kind of gotten to the point where like it's gotten so downhill that I'm no longer subscribed to Cinemassacre.
I don't think I'm a part of Cinemassacre, but I'm still part. I still have his channel on there, and I occasionally when he pops up,
His
I do
channel is
like.
called Cinemassacre now.
I thought
but-
he had his own website.
Oh, he might still, but I don't think he focuses on it much anymore.
Yeah.
But anyway, like I was saying about YouTube, YouTube is
You're gonna have
kind
to
of
like
in a
repeat
cabal.
everything you said because
Okay.
I don't think any
Yeah.
of it came on chat.
Okay, so YouTube is its own version of a cabal. That's what YouTube is. It's a combination of multiple services. As for creating a subscriber base, I'll tell you this right now: if they create a true fully subscriber base, we aren't going to be a part of it.
Okay.
Anybody who thinks they are is kidding themselves. It's not going to happen. They do not.
I forgot
There's
you
no
need,
way they'll ever allow us.
I forgot you need to
they'll allow-
fly there.
Here's the thing:
Katsu.
YouTube is
So, you need
YouTube
the
is
form
so
of that.
restrictive because it's beholden to advertisers.
You'll need
Yeah,
to go
but
through the Coliseum, boss, to get the
Yeah,
soul
but the
of
thing
that.
is, YouTube may not be profitable, but like it has a massive.
No, it
amount,
is profitable. That's the scary thing. The scary thing is they make way more money in the grand schemes of things compared to every other streaming service that's out there right now. Like live streaming, like Locals, Kick, Rumble,
Rumble
BitChute.
mentioned.
How much do
Yeah.
they spend though?
Rumble, from what I've heard, they don't spend much. It's
No, I mean YouTube.
oh, YouTube, not lots compared to what because we make the market for them. And
What I'm
they
saying
have,
though about YouTube is that the biggest draw for YouTube and the reason that Google still funnels money into it is because it's good for shareholders. It's good to add to your portfolio because it makes the brand of Google, the brand of Alphabet. It makes the Alphabet brand worth more as a whole to shareholders.
No, it doesn't. There's been four terrorist attacks that were filmed and ended up on YouTube. That doesn't exactly vote well for their base. It's the fact that it's a whole bunch
that's
of free.
why they became more restrictive as a response to that.
Yeah, but that like
as a
they
response
got
to that, and like the finger puppet videos and like people like like PewDiePie saying like whatever racist anti-Semitic shit. I'm not saying like it was the right way to go, but from a business perspective, that's the way they went, and that's
You actually
the
sorry
way
to interrupt you.
faced.
Sorry to interrupt you, LDPD, but do you think PewDiePie's like actually a racist or not?
No.
No,
he's
don't
not.
think so.
Yeah, it's good. I never thought he is.
I don't think
The entire
PewDiePie is
N-word-
a racist. I don't think PewDiePie is a racist. I think he's just stupid.
I guess
It's about
I
that's.
can't.
Go ahead.
I can't agree with that, but I can't disagree at the same time. It's like a kind of a limbo thing. I mean, man, at this point, Pewds is practically doing whatever he's doing now. He has a family and everything.
I don't even know what he's doing anymore. I think
Yeah,
it's all
he has
universally
him and
given
Marzia,
up on.
him and his wife Marzia had a kid, and they're just doing whatever.
I
They're just
mean,
doing-
that's
they're just-
good. That's good. They're like kind of living their own life. I mean, he's
Yeah,
an old,
practically
like
retired.
a lot of that racist shit that like people were bringing up, like when he was like saying the N-word and shit like that. Like that was even when that was posted, like even when that was a controversy, that was like several years in the past. Like it's like we've all done regrettable shit. Thankfully I wasn't there
Go
to
to the
record
left side, Katsu.
all
to
of
the
that regrettable
Coliseum.
shit. Well, I recorded a lot of regrettable shit on the internet, but I didn't do anything, career ending. I don't think like that. Actually, I probably have. But
No. Go up.
we all do
Go
stupid
back up,
shit. My point is,
to
we
the
all do
Coliseum.
stupid shit we regret. And
He's at the left side.
we all do stupid shit we regret, and you either grow up and accept that you've made mistakes, or you don't, and you just become mentally or you become like perpetually a 16-year-old,
right
like the Amazing Atheist.
Yeah.
Or you can I know the feeling about having stuff you regret you put online. Like what, like reviewing the Chipmunks movie. I will forever regret doing that.
Which
that?
one? The 2007 one?
The new live action one, the Rescue Rangers. Ugh.
Oh, Chip
Or
and
as
Dale.
I like to, yeah, whatever the hell, I don't care.
Did they make a live action Chip and Dale?
Yes, they did.
They did?
Yes, they did.
Do Chip and Dale go to Chip and Dale's, the strip club?
No, but they do
That'd be
make
cool.
references. They do make references to Peter Pan in such an awful light that it's kind of disgusting. Because when you hear the real horror story of the actual Peter Pan actor and what happened to him,
Oh,
and how his
yeah.
life was ruined. Yeah, how his life was
I do
ruined.
know about that.
Yeah. No,
Chip and Dale should not be live action, though. That is like specifically should be a cartoon. How do you even? I almost want to watch that just to see how they even feasibly make that work.
No.
Yeah.
That
Watch
one
my
will give
review.
you free hearts, Katsu. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just watch your review
equip it.
then. That
Every time you
sounds-
take damage, it turns into hearts.
Did you ever see the Disney Plus remake of Home Alone? That is just unwatchable.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I have. I actually was going to do that.
Remember?
Yeah, I was going to do a review of that actually, and I decided that no, I'm not.
Do it on for Christmas
No.
or something.
No.
No, it's like one of the worst things ever, and like more people need to know about it.
No, I refuse. I want it to die. Therefore, I will let it die. Like that is awful on every way. Home Sweet Home Alone is freaking.
Is that what it's called?
Dude.
Home Sweet Home Alone? Okay.
Yes, that's the new one. It is so wrong on so many levels.
What Force movie? There's no Force movie. I mean, there's no. How much movies? I know the first two are the.
There were like
The
there were
greatest.
like 5 original movies, and then Disney Plus. I thought it was just a remake, but maybe it's a sequel.
No, it's not a remake and or a sequel. It has nothing.
They had
to
the
do
old
with
characters in there too, like as older characters. Didn't they have the original
Yes, they
characters
did.
from the first movie? So yeah, it's not a remake.
Yes,
it's
they
actually a sequel.
Macaulay
It's-
Culkin is like pretty. Macaulay Culkin is pretty chill now. Like, I mean, well, like he did like that video with AVGN. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
He's always been from what I've seen. Macaulay
What's your
Culkin.
guys'
Other than
opinion on
his, like,
Nostalgia Critic?
Well, he was good
guy's
once upon
doing
a
well. He's still doing pretty good. I think there's not a single guy out there. I hate to say it, people are, when AVGN does a video, like an actual Angry Video Game Nerd episode, he still gets like a 250,000 people show up. So he's not doing wrong.
I don't know. I don't think nostalgia. I mean, like, one, he's not even like really reviewing bad movies anymore, and 2, like all
Yeah,
the
he
reviews are just like chock
Who's he
full of
talking?
these like boring ass skits that nobody cares about. Like he was supposed to end the show in like 2012 or whatever, and that was kind of like the moment where like Nostalgia Critic probably should have died.
He did almost end the franchise, but he does his own thing. It's not bad. It's not great. Like, I don't hate. Again, these guys.
I think the
still
older
get
reviews were kind of
thousands.
fun, but like 2012.
Yeah, but that was an era. That was an era of the internet.
2012
back then.
onwards, I don't think is really all that good, with some exceptions. Like his review of
Credit cards.
like his
Yeah.
his review of Cat in the Hat was all right. His review of Freddy Got Fingered, I think, was really good. Although, okay, Orc, I have you seen Freddy Got Fingered?
Yes, I own a copy.
Oh, okay. So maybe you might actually be like one of the lone
It's at
people
the
who
top.
might actually agree with me on this. I unironically
You
love
remember where he got the library card, Katsu? That's where the boss is.
Yeah, well, it's because I had a hard on for Phoebe Cates, so I don't care if she has those teeth. She's still hot. Leave me alone. I
He's
like
at
my
the
Phoebe
top
Cates.
of this area.
At the top of this area?
Yeah, just go
I don't
up.
know. Like
Just go up.
Freddy got fingered.
Well,
Freddy
like
got
Phoebe
fingered
Cates,
is just such a
Phoebe
mind
Cates.
fuck.
Okay,
It's
just
kind
a
of
little
like
science.
it's like one of those that like just confuses your brain into fun. It like confuses your brain into laughter
Go up
almost.
and
Okay.
go right.
Look, Phoebe Cates is like it's like the girl from Labyrinth. Because I was young, they were like spark that
Yep,
young
now take the
attraction.
lower
So
path.
I
Yeah.
still find them attractive.
And
I
you
still find them
should-
attractive. Phoebe Cates.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Phoebe
go
Cates
to
is still
the.
hot.
That was correct. Go to the right side. Take the lower path. And
You know who's still really
There you go.
attractive? The actress who played Kira from Deep Space Nine. Like,
Oh
I've
yeah,
never seen
Celix
that.
mentioned the wall review of Nostalgia Critic, which I
Oh
actually
no! We don't talk about that.
yeah, that was a shit show.
No,
that was
we
the
don't need to
definition
talk
of a shit show.
You got Corey Taylor in there, and he was the only one who didn't sing. Fuck you.
So, Elle, I have to ask you a question. Do you ever think your early videos will get this amount of conversation?
Nope.
To your newer viewer videos in the future?
I mean,
Elle?
I was doing this for like
Elle?
I was asking like how we're talking about, you know, as you guys are working on your video on
Man,
Katsu
I
and the
remember
Century
when
Light.
Elle was good before he jumped the shark,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I know. I
What did
remember when
Elle
Elle
do?
was good. No, we're making the joke that Elle, like, how do you feel? Do you feel like your content, your previous old content, is going to be looked upon in
Oh.
20 years? You think that's going to be like the great work? Oh, I remember when Elle did great stuff, and then people like 20, 30 years down the road or 10 years down the road, if you're still doing this,
Nah, I don't think so.
you think people are going to be looking at that stuff?
I don't think
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
get
I don't know
big
if Elle
enough.
has gotten. I don't know if
That,
Elle's gotten big enough yet to have a jump the shark moment.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
Logan,
look at my old work.
Well, Logan just said it for me.
Mhm. Yeah, I think my old work is awful compared to my newer work. But my newer work was
Yeah, we can all relate to that.
I mean, my old videos were cringe as fuck, but also I was 12, so I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I started streaming at 12 too, which is funny.
All right,
yeah.
I remember getting so hyped.
now you go back to the library, and then you remember where
streaming
you
to an
fought the
audience of, like-
boss in the library.
I was streaming-
That's where you get
I was streaming-
the soul back.
I was streaming.
Continue.
Hold
I
on,
was streaming
hold on,
to a
Electric.
community
Elle's
where,
trying to say something.
You go back to the
Sorry,
library
was I
where you
interrupting?
fought the boss, and you get the soul of bat from there, using the mist form. That's all. Okay, you can continue.
Yeah. We just talked about a bunch of shit. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but-
Yeah, the wall
I-
review was just. I remember watching that because, like, I was like, "Oh, the Pink Floyd, Nostalgia Critic. I love Pink Floyd. I like Nostalgia Critic. I'm going to like Nostalgia Critic's review of a Pink Floyd movie." And then, like,
That never
halfway through,
happened.
I was like, "Oh my fucking god, this is unwatchable."
I don't know why people had such a hate on for that. Like, they even added stuff from other stuff like Shrapnel Valley or I think no, not Shrapnel Valley. I can't remember the guy's name. He does these weird like demigod creatures. He created a whole symphony based off these things. And
I've actually never
it's-
seen the. I've actually
Yeah.
never seen the movie Pink Floyd The Wall. I've heard like you just shouldn't watch it if you're sober.
well, yeah, I have, and I don't. Not to sound mean, but I don't know why people love that thing so bloody much. It's one of those things where I'm like, how? Like, okay,
Because you're
I
not
like
in the right
Fritz-
mindset to enjoy it, I think is.
I like
what people would
Fritz the cat. Okay, I like Fritz the cat. And it's mainly because Fritz the Cat is a lot more topical now than it was 20 years ago, which is kind of amusing that, you know...
Are we still
but I
talking
don't
about
like...
Pink Floyd?
No, I'm talking about guys that did this innovative artwork and stuff they were doing at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making references to Fritz the Cat and other groups like that because they were of that era. They were doing this off the wall work that you never saw. And same thing with heavy metal and other. I'm basically taking from other stuff. Ralph Bashki is not my most favorite guy on the planet when it comes to some things. I love him for some work. I don't love him for others. I feel
I don't
bad
know
for his
who
last
he is
movie.
or what he did, so I can't comment.
Oh, Cool World. You ever seen Cool World?
Oh yeah, that.
Have you
Yeah.
ever seen?
I watched Cool World. Elle had me watch that for. Well, I guess Elle didn't have me watch
gotta-
it, but it was
gotta
one I guess I kind of chose to watch.
Yeah.
Elle,
But,
you know what Cool World is?
Yes?
Oh yeah, Elle had me watch Cool World for Elle Diener Cinema.
Yeah.
You
Elle, what are your
got-
thoughts on Cool World?
Wait a minute.
You're out of
Elle
mana.
has seen Cool World.
Yes?
Elle has seen Cool World. Wow. I'm
Yeah, I've
both
seen that.
I think
equally
Elle saw
surprised.
Cool World as a kid, which is probably the worst possible way to watch Cool World.
Anyways.
You shock me every day. You shock me every day, Elle. It's like...
Elle, why
I
don't you,
assume-
you know what? Why don't you soothe Orc's boner and like rant with him about Cool World?
I have nothing to say on that. Anyways.
yeah, I know. I'm just kind of surprised. Maybe I should get you for a couple.
You also
reviews,
said
Elle.
that I don't know how to do lockpicking. Haven't you seen me do lockpicking on stream several times? Guess not.
Actually, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. That's why I made the
see,
joke.
Orc, this is what happens when you actually pay attention during Elle's streams and don't just like railroad the entire fucking thing.
By the way, Katsu, you're out of
I
mana.
don't also
Hey,
do
hey,
that.
hey,
Oh.
hey! That's only that's
Just,
only
just
when
wait
we
for
start
it to
talking about
recover, the
System
blue
of a
bar.
Down.
That's why you can't do it. So
Oh,
you can
yeah,
fast
yeah, you have to
forward.
wait for Med to
You can
recover.
fast forward to recover. Just
Yeah.
just
Unlike-
hold down
unlike
tab.
Sys-
And the more
Yeah,
the more you
Unlike System of a Down. Unlike System of a Down, which never recovered.
oh fuck you. System of a Down is a great heavy metal band.
No, it's a great hard rock band that died in the 2000s.
Hard rock.
It's
Okay, how heavy does something have to be for it to
Hold
be
on,
heavy metal?
tab,
Okay,
Katsu.
Have to be
If
fucking
you
Slipknot?
if you push
Anything lighter than
okay,
Slipknot
Limp
is just
Bizkit,
like,
anything that
lighter
hits
than
Limp
Slipknot
Bizkit.
is just Taylor Swift to you.
No. I didn't say Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is not hard rock. Taylor Swift is juvenile punk. Or
By the way,
pop, sorry.
Katsu, hold down
Um,
I
tab.
thought Taylor Swift was just...
I
You
kind
let
of like
it down.
Taylor Swift.
Tab?
Yeah, tab.
I'll
To
respect
fast
that opinion.
forward. Just let it fast forward so you can recover mana faster.
I
Wait,
kind of
what
like
are we
Taylor
talking
Swift's
about now?
newer
I
stuff,
don't think I have that
but I
configured.
respect your opinion.
Oh, okay.
She's a pop guy. It's
Maybe
the same
do
like
a fast forward thing.
I'd say she's better than a lot of the pop, especially in like the last couple of years, has gotten really, really good.
There you go. Fast forward.
Like it used to be
Many
really
people will
dog
disagree with
shit
you.
in like the 2000s and 2010s, and now
don't
it's
know,
kind of
that-
starting
that-
to be like well written and
now you
shit.
can do it.
yeah. See, John agrees with me. System of a Down is not metal.
There
Who the fuck
you
is
go.
this John
Now you
person?
can
I gotta
fly.
fight him now.
Now you are able to fly. Should be
Yes,
L1
metal
or
Step down is not metal.
L1
How-
or R1. I don't know.
How heavy do you
One of
have to
those.
be metal then? Is
There.
it just like, oh, anything lighter than Cannibal Corpse is just pussy rock?
No.
Enjoy.
Okay, come on. That's over top. That's over the top. All right,
I
like
didn't
come
even
on.
know System
Cannibal
of a Down
Corpse?
was considered metal in the first place.
What?
It's not. Yeah,
What the fuck?
exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
It's Black
It was
Yeah.
confusing. It was
It's
mind-boggling
a
me when you were
mix of
saying
Black
that.
Sabbath and the Dead Kennedys, which admittedly is kind of punk, but still, it's
Generous
mostly
thing.
Black
Yes,
Sabbath.
exactly. It
Hey,
has a
El,
hard
can I
rock.
add someone? Hey, El, can I add someone here?
Who's that?
Who?
Oh,
The Celix person, they want to join the call.
Okay. Go ahead.
Is that okay?
Okay,
Yes.
but like maybe we shouldn't add more people after this.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just to make sure I got your okay before I add.
Like take it from a metalhead who's been listening to metal since day one. And
If you're calling
I would
System of a
think-
Dead not, it's dead.
System
If you're
of a
calling
Down.
System of a Down not metal, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. and
No,
you cannot
no,
call
no,
it
no.
metal.
It's Limp Bizkit crap. Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck
It's
you.
Limp
First of all, Limp Bizkit
Bizkit.
is metal as much as I don't.
Language.
As much as I
No,
don't like Limp
it's
Bizkit,
not.
Limp Bizkit is metal.
Wait,
Yes,
can I-
they
can I-
had metal.
Language.
So wait, sorry to
They-
interrupt all of you, but is it okay to add or not? Just double checking.
Yeah, do it. Just add. It's my stream. Go ahead.
So I can. Just
Yeah.
checking in now.
Do it, yes.
Alright. I mean, if you don't
He's
want
hoping
to,
to
I
get
won't
an
do it, just-
ally against. He's hoping to get an ally for the System of the Down argument.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, I
Added.
gotta fight. New.
Hello, Aqua.
Limp Bizkit is literally new
Hello.
metal. It has metal in the name. Disturbed
No, it's
is Disturbed
not.
not metal?
Disturb is metal, but it's
Oh,
Catholic metal.
System of a
It's
Down is
Catholic
heavier than
metal.
Disturbed.
No, no, come on.
Have you never heard Prison Song?
Yes, I have. I'm
Have
not
you
saying.
never
I'm
heard-
not.
Have you
Okay,
never heard
here's-
BYOB? Have you never?
Okay.
It's party time. It literally has harsh metal vocals. Fuck
So
you.
what? Having harsh metal vocals is Linkin Park. Okay, they have harsh metal vocals
Linkin Park
too.
is metal.
New
No,
metal.
it's not.
It's new
Look at
metal.
New
What's considered
metal
metal?
is metal.
New metal.
It's rock. It's rock, baby. It's hard rock.
New metal literally has metal in the fucking name. You don't know what the fuck you're talking
Well,
I
about.
think,
it's
the
not
new
a-
means like not metal. It means not metal, I think.
It does, unfortunately.
Limp Bizkit and System of a Down are worlds apart. I agree with that, but
I mean,
like,
so
I
I
do agree.
don't know.
they're still.
Okay, I'm
I'd
not saying
argue
again.
different
I'm not
genres of
saying.
metal.
I'm not saying System of the Down at its time wasn't. It was pretty good for its time, but again, there's a reason why we're still listening to Judas Priest to this day, and their Judas Priest
I'm
is
still
still
listening
cranking
to
out
both.
stuff. I'm just saying the new Judas Priest is still coming out,
Boys,
and
no
we're
punching,
still.
or I'm sending, or I'm sending you to the reporters. Okay, Aris will behave.
That's
Yeah,
not ours.
I'm telling you, System of the Down is it's okay, Ben, for
That's
what it
not
was at the
ours.
time. I listened to System of the Down. I also listened to Limp Bizkit. I also listened
Okay, if
to...
you don't like, look, if you don't like System of a Down or Limp Bizkit, I mean,
I know
don't
I
like
like these bands. I like these bands. I'm just saying that they're not metal compared to what exists. There's some
Yeah,
good
I was
metal
gonna
out there.
say, like, I don't care what your opinions are on the bands. I love System of a Down. I don't like Limp Bizkit, but
No, I
you
think
know.
they're I think Limp Bizkit's
I would argue
okay.
both
It's
of them are
not,
still metal, even if I don't like them. Like,
like
Okay, define
you had
metal.
an era.
Okay, let me
What?
resolve this for you guys. Please define what is metal.
metal is like I feel like metal can be a lot of things. That's the problem with metal is there's so many different subsets of it.
Yeah,
But
yeah. It's
I
only
feel like
subgenres. It's
metal
difficult
has
to.
have like electric
So what
guitar,
are the
and it has to
features?
be relatively
Please
kind of
just
rhythmic.
list some of the features then.
Like heavy metal guitar.
Extreme riffs,
heavy
usually
metal,
extreme
Yeah.
riffs, pretty bitching guitar solos, usually brought on by either
metal
loud
doesn't need
singing.
guitar solos.
Harsh
Okay,
vocals, I
Oh.
guess.
okay, allow me to
Yeah,
moderate this conversation then. What was it? System of a Down. Why is it not metal? You go first, or Quarcheeps.
Okay, well, the reason it's not metal is that came out at a time when people were doing faux metal. It was that kind
Doesn't
of
seem like an argument
hard
to me.
rock. Yeah, it's
Doesn't
that
metal
hard
have?
rock.
Doesn't metal just have certain features? Does
You know what? I
System
can
of a
settle this
Down
right now.
have? Does System of a Down have music?
Down genre.
So does System of a Down create music that has the same features or at least shares some of the features that you
Yeah,
would
but you could
define
say that
as
about
metal.
you could say that about Japan rock, man. Like you could say the same thing about
They have
Japan.
their
You
own.
could, yes, you could
Boy.
say that.
Yeah,
but
J-Rock is completely
if
different.
you could say
Boy.
that, then wouldn't you be
Yeah.
able to say that Japan rock is also metal?
No, it's Japan rock, and they outright declare it Japan rock. So
Yeah, they have their own sound.
So
Completely
then,
different.
so what makes
No, but-
System
but,
so
okay.
System of a Down? What makes it not metal again?
Guys,
Again.
guys.
Please, I
you-
am
if
the
you're-
one
if you're going-
moderating
if you're-
this. Please listen. Just let our War Chief Reviews talk. Okay?
okay.
Respect
So
me.
System of the Down. Okay, yeah. System of the Down. It's not that it's very close to metal, but it has that very extreme. It's kind of that very hard rock that came out at the
Yeah.
2000-ish. Very similar to Linkin Park. A lot of people say Linkin Park is not metal; it's alternative rock. Like no, it's hard
alt
rock.
metal.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when you're adding all this other side crap, alt metal.
It's
and-
metal with a rap.
New
element.
metal. Yeah.
It's like Rage Against the Machine, kind of.
Mm.
Yeah,
But like a little
see,
bit more like.
Okay.
See, I feel like what you're saying is like it's hard rock, but it takes metal influences.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been trying to say this entire
There
time.
we
is
go.
It takes that influence. It's not metal because metal is metal has a distinctive to it. Metal has a more either extreme aggressive or rapid. It's either that or it's that
System
which
of a
had that
Down's
grunge
music
metal
does
that
not
was
have
happening
this.
of.
So it lacks a particular feature, which you...
It does, but the thing is, it takes elements of that feature, which puts it in a more hard rock or alternative rock, which is
Okay.
what Limp Bizkit, what bands like Limp Bizkit, System of a Down, Offspring, which I'm debating Offspring might be a little punk sometimes.
I don't know if I would consider Offspring to be metal. I would consider.
No, I
them
didn't
to be,
say
like,
it's punk.
punk
No,
or
It's
no,
punk.
no.
Yeah, it's punk. It's not metal.
Well, there you go.
And that's what I'm
Argument
saying.
resolved. You can thank me.
hold on. But before we end this argument, I just want like one final nail in Orc's coffin. Oh, kind of. I guess.
How did I lose that? How did I even
Yeah,
lose that
hold on.
conversation?
Shut up for a second. Okay. System of
Yeah.
according to Wikipedia, System of a Down's music has variously been termed alternative metal, new metal,
Mhm,
hard rock,
mhm.
So I guess to be fair, you are partially right. Hard rock is
Well,
listed as
I'm
the-
only taking it
The
from
argument can
working
be
in
made.
nature.
But
That's all.
anyway, progressive metal, heavy metal, thrash metal, art rock,
Yeah.
and avant-garde metal. I don't agree with all of those, but I guess I could see maybe. I guess avant-garde a little bit. Progressive
Well-
metal, kind of. Heavy metal, I would agree. Thrash metal, kind of. Art rock, kind of.
So, follow-up
New
question.
metal, kind of. I'd say
have a-
mostly I would agree with alternative metal,
Okay.
hard rock,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, we get it, Logan.
uh,
Follow-up question, please. Follow-up question.
and heavy metal.
Follow-up question. Why is it so important, the classification?
It's not really that
honestly,
important.
It's not.
It's not.
I just like creating
L,
drama with the
L,
reviews. It's
L,
What?
L.
What?
It's simple. Geek fight.
Alright,
fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's all it is. Exactly.
It's like when you fight with people about whether Final Fantasy VI
Yeah.
or Final Fantasy VII was better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you
Except,
fight with
we
all
did
Bring Me
not
the Horizon
have-
fans.
except we did not have an
Right.
actual argument there. I had our chief
No.
reviews over. We just came to an
No,
agreement.
no, like we are, like I, you know, it
Well,
like,
no,
I was
like
saying,
that's the
I was saying all
thing.
that shit, but I was saying all of that shit, but I was just doing it to be theatrical. Like I have nothing against Orc,
Okay.
and I don't think he has anything against me.
No, I don't think so.
Not today.
Not today. All right, fair enough.
No,
I'm sure it'll
like
happen.
I keep saying this on my channel multiple times. I don't care what you like. I'm going to tell you what I feel I like, and if you like that, hey, go for it. If you don't, I understand. Like
Yeah.
I think Sylvester Stallone shouldn't get Razzies because he's a good actor.
What?
In his early
Oh,
career.
okay. No,
Oh,
you can't. No,
Have
there's a
you
difference
not
between
seen the
liking
movie? No.
things.
Have you not seen the movie Lockup? Have you not seen the movie
I knew
Lockup?
you'd say
Have you
that.
not seen the movie Lockup? That's all I gotta say.
What?
Have you not seen the movie Lockup that Sylvester Stallone did?
I don't think anybody watched that.
Great movie.
That's a good response.
1983.
If a movie comes out and nobody saw it, does it even exist?
Yes,
That's a good
actually,
response.
it was a good. It was actually quite popular. Just like I said, I do the old stuff because you youngins don't need to know what good work is.
Okay,
Instead of
I'll
watching-
counter that. Judge Dredd.
Yes, Judge Dredd
he's
wasn't
not-
bad.
He was bad in it.
He was given but that's not exactly. I wouldn't say he was bad in it. He was playing the comic
Hell,
book
even
character.
Rocky, he was bad in that. Like even with Rocky, like nobody's praising Rocky for the acting. They're praising it for the story or whatever.
Yeah, but it's his likable charm that he puts into those movies. See, that's my argument about Sylvester Stallone.
I would not call Sylvester Stallone likable.
Benson, Scarlett is asking, how was he bad in Judge
Okay.
Dredd? Please
Hey.
answer that one, Logan.
What?
Benson Scarlett is asking, how was he bad in Judge Dredd?
Have you seen that movie? Have you seen I Am the Law?
Yes, that's him getting bad direction by a director. That's not him being a thing. And he's actually, again, he plays likable characters. That's his best. That's the best way to play it. Lockup's a good example of this. Watch Lockup. If you don't believe that there's a decent, for one, you have
I haven't
Sylvester
seen. I
Stallone.
haven't seen
You
that
have
movie,
Donald
so I
Sutherland.
guess
You
I
have
can't
Donald
comment on
Sutherland.
that.
You have John Amos, and all of them got freaking Razzies for this movie. I think it's insulting. Like he's not the worst actor out there. That will always go to Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Well, you know,
For action
you
stars.
know the real cause of Sylvester Stallone's bad direction. You guessed it, Frank Stallone. Anyway.
Oh,
Hey.
Frank Stallone was you know what? He's not great. He's not bad. I got nothing to say good or
Katsu,
positive
if you
about Frank
go
Stallone.
here
I've
and
watched
you beat
several of his
this
movies.
boss, this will
I
result in the
honestly don't know a whole
normal,
lot about
in
Frank.
the first
I honestly
normal
don't know a whole
ending
lot about
of the
Frank
game.
Stallone. I just know that Norm Macdonald bit. I know that he did.
No.
He directed
Wait,
the
don't fight this
sequel to-
boss.
Go ahead.
He
It will
directed
result
the
in the
sequel to
first
Saturday Night Fever,
normal
of all
ending.
things.
It's the very first ending you can get.
Oh,
If
okay.
you can beat him, he's not easy.
Oh yeah, if Katsu can get to the upside
Hey,
down
sure.
world, that would be cool.
Yeah, the Upside Down world is really kind of a bastard to get to.
Upside down world, I think, is like when the game just like clicked to me, like, oh my god, this game is badass.
It's not my favorite of the Castlevania Metrovanias. My favorite Metrovania has gotta be the Game Boy Advance ones. I thought were way better, but
You know
can't
what?
deny. You can't deny it that if it wasn't for Symphony of the Night, we would have never got those. And Symphony of the Night is still
I
phenomenal.
Think Symphony of the Night
Yeah,
does.
it's
more.
great.
Like, yeah, okay, you can
Yeah.
break the game to pieces, but you can also not do that. And either way, like, it's not like you're losing out on the game if you don't break it to pieces. The game is still
Yeah.
possible. It can be as easy or as hard as you want it to be. There's like so much. Like, I used to be with you in thinking, like Aria of Sorrow was better than Symphony of the Night. Having played and beaten both, I prefer Symphony of the Night. It just does more.
I still think Symphony is good. I'm still saying Symphony is good, but I'd say the Game Boy ones were far better.
Yep, he's hard.
I like the card system
Okay,
in
here's
one.
my question. Here's my question. Which one have you played more recently?
I played Symphony actually not too long ago. Well, right now I've been playing Shantae religiously for the last little bit because I got Shantae 7 Sirens, and you know.
I never really cared for Shantae. The Game Boy Color game.
It's one of the
Oh,
most
that's awful.
technically advanced ones, though.
you play the later franchise, it's way more fun.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
because
I've been meaning to get
I
into it.
got into Shantae on Game Boy Color because everybody was talking about like, oh, it's this graphically intensive Game Boy
No,
game
it's
or
not.
whatever, and I'm just like, it's
Nah.
I don't know. Like, if you want a game that like shows off the Game Boy Color's power, look at like Cannon Fodder or Warlocked or something.
Warlock is amazing.
Surprisingly,
Yeah.
is really
Yeah.
legit on Game Boy Color. The gameplay itself is. I would even say gameplay itself. It's better than you would expect a Casper licensed game to be.
Hmm.
You can destroy
I never
that
played
wall,
that
by
one.
the way.
I think Elle played that. I think Karumi might have requested it.
Yeah, the Legend of Zelda games are also phenomenal on that. That like they look really. Ages and Seasons on the Game Boy Color are freaking epic.
I haven't played those.
I
know
love
they're on
Ages.
Nintendo,
Back.
but I'm not a huge Zelda
Yeah.
fan. I must admit.
I need to
Hmm.
find a working copy of I think it's either Ages or Season because I can't seem to find a copy that works that's properly emulated. It keeps having issues.
Properly emulate. I mean, it should be.
Retro.
It should be
I
emulated.
know. No, it has a weird issue where if you go to the map screen, the game will completely crash.
That's strange. Well, I mean, like I don't know if I don't know if you have like a Switch Online, but it's on there.
Yeah, it's on there. That's how I played it.
I refuse to play. I refuse to play those games because they're direct. They don't stay on your hardware.
One
No,
plus
yeah,
equals
you just
five.
pay for a subscription
Fair
service. Yeah.
Yeah. I refuse to spend
Yeah.
$4 for a service
good.
that I can legitimately
Yeah.
emulate for free when I've owned those games.
Yeah, you can't just emulate it. It's way easier.
Well, like
I would
see. Here's the thing
Anyway,
about
I've never
it.
played really or any of the Oracle games. I've Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of whatever the other one was.
Ages.
Ages. Okay, yeah, I haven't played those. I'm not the biggest Zelda fan, although surprisingly enough, the one that I've kind of gotten into is probably the one that you would expect me to like the least, which is Breath of the Wild, because it's the most open world
Ooh.
one.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild's my favorite, honestly.
I like Breath of the Wild too. I also actually, surprisingly, kind of like Link's Awakening a little bit. I played some of.
Mhm.
I haven't really played a lot of the original Link's Awakening, but I played the remake that they put out on Switch. That one's pretty fun.
My biggest gripe about the remake for the Switch is that you can't use the D-pad. Like if they did
Yeah,
this
I found that
D-pad
really
compatible-
annoying. It's so random
Yeah,
you can't do that.
Yeah,
I know. Well,
get
like
it, but I mean, it's not like the thumbstick is really that much of a deal breaker.
it's a deal breaker
Yeah.
for me only because it does. You do get you get more. I hate to say it, you get far better control for
Yeah,
using
he's
the
more
other pad.
precise with
I
a
find.
D-pad.
Yeah, it's more.
Feels more
precise.
natural, I'd say.
Yep.
But fair enough. I mean, I guess I would have preferred. I guess there's like really no reason they couldn't have just enabled D-pad support, but I don't know. I don't think it was really a deal breaker for me personally.
Transform into a bat.
I that was a deal
Or
breaker
that-
for me. I
that
actually
works
didn't
too.
bother keeping the. I got a copy. I said nope and sold it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think
Well,
the game itself. I think the game itself. I like the. I think the graphics are really pretty. I think that the game itself just feels a little bit more modern. I
and
think
the
they
top-
did a good job with it. It's definitely. Nintendo has done some really, really good remakes, and they've also done some really lazy ones. Like Super Mario 64 DS. That's actually kind of in a similar vein as just like a really, really good remake with kind of some control issues, but at least that one.
Yeah, they had to do it from scratch, basically.
Although to be
And-
fair, playing it with a D-pad, I would argue is not, for me, not quite as much of a deal breaker as it like kind of first appears. Like it takes a little while to get used to, but you can.
Yeah, I
we're
feel like
here-
the
I'm
whole
here-
point of 60. Yeah, I
sorry,
feel like
go
the whole point of 64 DS was like just to prove the DS's power at the time because it was just It just
yeah,
came
and
out.
like it's kind of interesting how like the DS's kind of like graphical showcase game kind of came right at the beginning. Like
Hmm.
I don't know if
Yeah.
really many.
Tales
no,
of
I guess
Innocence.
there
Try
were
Tales of
like
Innocence.
what
Try Tales of Innocence, DS.
Tales of Innocence? Okay.
Yep.
Really? The
Yes.
Tales games?
Yes.
Tales
I've
games.
got Tales of Symphonia, but I've never actually played it.
I mean, usually they're just kinda, like
what version?
top
What
down
version do you
games,
have?
aren't
What
they?
version do you have of Symphonia?
Symphonia?
Yeah.
Just the Steam version. I haven't played it.
Oh, my condolences.
Really, as far as the Tales games go, I've only really played a decent amount of Persaria, and I want to get more into Persaria at some point. That might be one I'd play with Tyler or something at some point.
Not a big. It's sad to say some of the Symphonia games, I don't know what the frick they did, but they kinda those games.
So some of the
I don't know.
parts
I
are
like
bad.
Persaria. I like
Oh.
Persaria. I haven't played through a lot of the other ones, but I don't know. Maybe they're fine. I could believe they were.
They're
I think
decent games.
Persaria just kind of went in a relatively dark direction, where like his father was like, I forget what it was. Like his father killed his brother. Like the girl's father killed her brother, something like that, and like
All the Tales games
the
have
girl
some
ends
dark
up like
twists to them.
seeking revenge on. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I remember it being like kind of dark, like right out of nowhere, and I'm like, oh, I kind of love this.
All the Tales games do that though.
Okay.
Mother 3 did that, if I remember correctly. Had a very dark.
I
Xeno Saga was on DS, but nobody ever paid any attention to that. Because they
What?
made
What was it?
Xeno Saga.
Xenosaga?
There was
Yeah,
a
they did.
Xenogears game on.
Yeah, but nobody paid attention to that because the cutscenes were replaced. Because, on the PS2 they had like 30-minute long cutscenes at the intro.
Didn't they?
So they replaced it with a visual novel.
Yeah.
They turned it into a visual novel.
That
Yeah,
one
they
Final
basically-
Fantasy game I played last week, that was pretty impressive. It like Final Fantasy 4 remake, I think it was. Like that had like
Each one. It had voice
completely
acting on
FMV
DS.
cutscenes that didn't look like total ass like they usually do on DS.
Fantasy. They also did Tales of Phantasias on the DS, which isn't bad.
The very first Tales game.
There also is a Star Ocean game, a sequel to Star Ocean 2 that is on the Game Boy Color, which
Yep,
kind of
Blue
sucks.
Sphere.
Yeah.
You can't go there,
It's
Katsu,
tough.
you'll die. Don't try it. Don't try it.
Couldn't I just fly through?
No. You can, but you'll be out of mana by the time you get there.
Oh, okay.
There's Spike Breaker armor for that.
Oh, you breaking the game for him, Al?
He's already broken. Show him, Katsu.
What, you mean this?
Yes, look. He already has that.
Oh,
Game
okay.
over.
Hey, Ketsu, go left to up to right. Do a half circle from left to right.
Okay.
It's, yeah. From left and then left to up to right and then attack. It's Dark Metamorphosis.
Anybody else? Anybody else miss when they used to put random button movers and maneuvers and stuff that just kind of vanish, like the secret?
Oh yes,
I think a
Mega
lot
Man-
of games still do that, like Dark Souls.
It's
has,
just
like,
not as it used to be. Used to like Mega Man, for example,
like
the
Dark Souls and
famous.
shit has like fighting game mechanics. I think, right?
No,
A
it
little
doesn't.
bit, but like they have a lot of hidden stuff in their games. But like that's FromSoft. FromSoft is basically a bunch of geeks that are,
Yeah.
still
I
playing
mean, like,
their games.
look how many games are Souls likes. Like Souls likes are pretty big right
Yep.
now in the indie scene.
Yep, I play. Yeah, I grabbed one. Another Crab's Treasure. Phenomenal game. Worth a playthrough.
There's a couple. Like I mean, like there's Dead
If
Cells
I-
ones.
Yeah, if I would, I'd gift it to Ellie so he could play it on his console.
Why can't you?
You can't gift games on the Switch.
Oh, is it a Switch game? Okay. Oh yeah, and Elle wouldn't be able to stream it anyway because he has
I have a Switch Lite.
Switch Lite. By the way, I don't know if anybody would know this, but like, how cheap can you get a Switch Lite now? Because my friend was and I were just talking, and she was talking about like, oh, I want a Switch Lite so I can get back into Animal Crossing. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Animal Crossing, but I'm like, Switch Lites are probably pretty cheap now because like
Probably
people are kind of
100 to
waiting for the
120.
new Nintendo console.
It's already been leaked from what I heard recently.
We don't
It
even
was
have
already
like
leaked.
it's
Really?
weird. Like we hear about
Yep.
this thing. It doesn't even have like a code name or project name or anything, as far as I know.
Neptune. The last I heard was Neptune.
Okay.
But you know, we'll see what happens with this version. I'm just hoping it's not going to be what
Nintendo
my
Like I
friend
know,
is-
like the
Nintendo
Switch was
Neptune.
NX, and then there was
That's a
Cafe
plot
was the Wii U, and Revolution was the Wii,
Yeah.
and Citra, I think, or Citrus, I think, was the 3DS.
So it's a
Yeah, Citra.
Nintendo.
I think it was.
That's a plot
Mm.
twist.
Yeah.
It was supposed
No,
to
no,
be
no,
was
no,
the
no,
plot
no,
twist.
no. It's Neptune is just a code name.
Okay.
Code
No,
name,
no,
yeah, like
I-
how the Switch code name was NX.
No,
Yeah.
Neptune is Ellie's making reference to the fact that that's a Sega. That was the name of a Sega.
Oh
game.
yeah.
Sega,
Yeah,
I
Saturn.
wanna
Yeah,
say-
Saturn.
It needs to launch with it does need to launch with a new remake of Neptunia.
The rumor I heard is I have heard that there's going to be like this time it's going to be a docks version, but like they're going to have like a pure docks and a pure what's called version, but I don't know. I think the Switch
A
is
what?
best the way it a pure docks version. In other words, you're just going to have one that's a console and then one that's an actual.
That's
but
fucking stupid.
I've also heard rumor that it's going to be very similar to that stupid Wii U. So I might be missing a Nintendo console this year.
That's fucking stupid. I'm not. If they do that, like that's gonna be just like.
I don't mind because I don't play my.
If Nintendo, first of all,
I
if
barely
Nintendo
on
calls it the
dock.
Switch, first of all, if Nintendo calls it the Switch 2, they're screwed right out of the gate because then it's just gonna be like, it's gonna become the
Well-
it's gonna become the new Wii U.
I don't know. I don't know what their plans are. From what I'm I'm hearing a lot of hearsay. I've heard it just been leaked and that's it. I'm keeping out of it until we know during Christmas
on
because I
that
think
relic.
Christmas is going to be our big
It's a relic.
the big reveal.
I'm
And then
if you want my wager, I think Nintendo is going to wait till the last possible minute, i.e. fourth quarter,
It's a relic.
Uh,
That's it.
Mhm.
i.e. the fourth quarter of this year. So
Yeah.
like possibly the early of the fiscal year. So I'm thinking like early 2025.
Well, we'll see what
I was
happens.
thinking more October.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
true. That's true. Like maybe they will announce it. Like I was gonna say, like they would announce it mainly because again, like we don't have much. We don't.
That's your
I
familiar
guess now
Katsu,
we do-
that's
I guess
yours.
now we do have a product. I guess now we do have a project name. So yeah, I guess October is probably when they will announce it.
Yeah, that's when he
And
announced
then
the
they will
Switch.
probably. And then if it's anything like the Switch, like they announced that I think in October, and then they launched it in February of 2017.
I don't know what they need to
Hmm.
fix on the Switch other than making a more powerful version of
They
it.
need
Like,
to,
Yeah.
Nintendo always got to be Nintendo though, and they always got to be like weird and quirky, like a Tinder girl.
Yeah, they always need a gimmick to sell. I think the
Yeah.
Wii proved that. They need a gimmick.
Like yeah, and sometimes the
works.
gimmicks work, and sometimes they don't. Like the Wii's gimmick, it worked in that it like got people initially interested in the console.
Yeah. I mean, the Wii U didn't do well because A, the name, and B, just it's really difficult to sell to somebody who already has a Wii. That's like,
I think that the
Casual fan.
Wii U. I think if the Wii U had come out like a year or two earlier, it probably would have done a little bit better.
I don't know. Nah, I don't think so.
Because, well, like, I think that a lot of the reason why
Yeah.
the Wii U failed,
Hey, Katsu, destroy
I think a lot of the
wall.
reason why the Wii U
Destroy the
failed
wall to
is
the left.
down to, like, smartphones.
Katsu, destroy the wall to the left. Okay, you can go
Like,
there
the
too.
Wii U came out, like, was it 2011 or 2012, something like that? I know it came
Mhm.
out, like, a year before
After
the...
2012,
this,
yeah.
destroy the floor in the previous room. Yeah, that floor. So you gotta do a diagonal. Yeah, there you go.
Does anyone know what year the Wii U came out?
November
2012,
2012.
I think.
2012? Oh, so I guess the PS4 came out in 2013 then? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know they didn't come out in the same year.
He's a great shield, by the way.
I will admit the fact that they were talking about not doing docks, making Switch doxes, had like a influx of people freaking out and buying multiple Switch doxes, so they brought back Switch doxing. So
Yep, there's also a place up there. Yep.
Honestly, I would argue just get a third-party dock. They're kind of better. There were like these scares of them bricking Switch consoles, but I think Nintendo's either fixed that, or if it was an intentional fix, if that was an intentional decision, like Nintendo noting like third-party consoles and breaking the system, I think public outcry kind of forced them to reverse that.
Yeah.
which is for the best, because we need it just they won't allow it with a Switch Lite. That's why they don't docks. And like I said, I had someone kept bugging me to buy their Switch, and they didn't have the docks. Oh, we don't have the docks though. And it's like, well, I don't want the Switch. And then they're like, well, I can sell it for blah 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 blah. Oh, does it have a docks? Is the first thing I asked when the first thing the lady asked. And when he's like, no, he's like, can't sell it. I'm like, yeah, like I fucking told you, you're not going to be able to sell the fucking thing because it's not a Switch Lite. Listen to me.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
you can use the Switch without a dock. Just
Yes,
plug
you
it in.
can.
Yeah.
You can, but if
yeah,
it's a
like
You
Well,
buy
I
it
don't
for
if
the
it's-
dock option.
or something.
Yeah. If you get a regular Switch and you buy without the docks, the first thing someone's going
It's
to
not
ask
complete.
is where's the docks? Why am I spending $200 on something that doesn't have a docks?
Honestly, I would have like still taken it, but like offered them
Oh,
less,
I
and
offered
then
them.
turned around
Yeah,
and sold it on Facebook.
I offered it for 50, and then the guy was like, I offered him for 100, and then he was like, oh, then I said okay for 50. He was giving me attitude the entire time. He's a little prick anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you work at a game store?
No, I don't. I have worked at a game store, but not.
So like
Destroy Katsu. Destroy that. Go back. Destroy
so you just
the
like
beginning
buy,
of the
like
stairs.
buy and resell consoles or something? Do you,
No,
like,
I have.
There you
No, I don't do. No, like I said. No, I do a lot
You got
of. I do right now a lot of, if people want their computers fixed or set up and stuff like that. Nothing too hardcore. Like I'm talking. I do simple layman work when it comes to odd job work. It's mainly just the simplest stuff.
I've been kind of looking into getting a gaming PC. I'm just looking for one that becomes available from someone I can trust that's relatively inexpensive.
That laptop that you were looking at, that's a good deal. Too
It's
bad.
not for sale anymore.
Yeah, too bad. You were kind of late.
I was.
Yeah, mostly it's me helping people set up their new internet, because we've got a brand new internet service that's coming to town, and
I'm gonna have
mainly-
to look at ISPs pretty soon because I'm moving.
Yeah.
I don't even entirely like the way that the internet works in the United States is fucked, because like there are companies that will just straight up like have monopolies on certain towns and shit, and I have no idea how they're legally able to get away with that.
Oh yeah, there's places like that around here too. It's very similar.
I don't know. Like I'm seeing like these advertisements for like T-Mobile Wi-Fi, and I'm like, maybe.
No. If you want to stream, don't do T-Mobile. They're a little bad from what I've heard.
That's true. Like my experience with T-Mobile and like their cell phones is like it sucks, but it's so cheap that it's still like worth it in my opinion. I guess for Wi-Fi, I wouldn't. I don't know. I'll have to. I don't want to do Comcast though. Comcast is super expensive.
Honestly, it's a lot of.
I might just have to and just like accept like I get what I pay for to a degree. Because I've had
it's a lot.
okay luck with Comcast living with my parents. Their customer service is dog shit, infamously, but like generally they are kind of the best game in town. Like FiOS, everybody I've talked to who has FiOS just is like, this is dog shit. Don't use it.
I've had hit and misses with a lot of stuff. It's
also like
depends
you're
on
Canadian. I think you're Canadian, so I don't think. Would you even have like Comcast or FiOS or anything like that? In
yeah, we got those here.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought Verizon didn't operate in Canada. I thought they were called Bell or something.
Yeah, well, Bell's the same thing. It's it's nothing big. It's just the same lot, same pile. Up here we got like quite a few services. Like I don't want to give too much away, but yeah, we got our right now Shaw and Rogers connected to they've done a multiple connection. That seems to be the new thing they're doing.
Okay. Yeah, I remember like the one time I went to Canada, I like went across the New York border, and I remembered that like I couldn't get signal, and my thing that said Verizon switched to, I think it either said Bell or it said Orange or something like that. I can't remember.
It would be Bell, because Bell's the same company. It's just
yeah.
They
at the time
Bell,
I had Verizon, and then I got my own plan and switched to T-Mobile. I don't know if there's a T-Mobile equivalent in Canada.
Yes, there actually T-Mobile is T-Mobile up here. We have a couple things that are very similar to your stuff. It's not like it's different.
You wouldn't have AT&T, right? Because literally American is right in the name.
Yes, we do have AT&T up here, but it's
okay.
it's under it's Bell. It's Bell something or rather, if I remember correctly.
Really? Because like here, like AT&T and Verizon use totally different technologies. Like one is GSM and one is CDMA.
Some of my relatives worked on the services that Japan has actually in Asia.
Okay.
They're not the internet, but telephone companies and stuff. They actually help set up the offices and the companies and help do some of the stuff.
Let me show you
in Asia.
a cool trick, Katsu. Turn into a wolf from here, all the way to the left. Go all the way to the left side of the screen. Go down first. Go down first. Yeah,
that's where I got all my Macross toys.
Yeah. Go down, go all the way to the left side.
I hope I didn't take off the spotlight from Katsu.
It's okay, we had a very long talk. Okay, now dash.
Yeah, it's been a long stream.
Dash towards the right side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
double
going to
tap.
be doing a stream tomorrow, too, so you're going to get extra Logan. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah,
Hold it.
Wow.
No, just hold it all the way.
About the Wii U?
Just hold it all the way as he's ready.
Yeah, we were.
What's your? Well, I may have missed that. I went to go get something. What did you guys say about that?
We basically said that maybe it would have done well if it was released either earlier or if it was marketed differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I think so. Like the Wii U.
Yeah. Turn into a wolf. Hold it all the way. Just hold it. Don't let go.
I think the Wii U was just objectively a flawed system, but I think it could have done. I don't think it would have ever. I don't think it would have ever done the numbers that the Wii did. But also, I think that the Wii's success kind of contributed to the Wii U's failure. Like the Wii U was so successful that like everybody bought one and then never used, like played Wii Sports a little bit and then just never used it again.
Yeah, it was kind of a fad.
It was a fad.
I like the Wii U UI though. That Wii U UI.
I do.
I
like that too. Yeah, like I definitely like it better than the Wii's UI. I always
think the
like,
Wii
using the Wiimote as a pointer. I hated that.
Honestly, I wish the Wii and Wii U have unique UIs, but just I wish Nintendo kept it up. But I clearly think they're trying to go for games instead of UI kind of thing.
Yeah, I think their UI is a lot more minimal
I will
now.
defend Nintendo. I will defend the Switch UI a little bit.
I wish there was an option that like
arguably to a fault, but also like you don't need a web browser and things like that on the Switch because like if you have a Switch, odds are you probably have like a phone or a tablet or something that you already have with you, which is going to be a better internet device anyway.
Why did the Wii and Wii U have a browsers and the 3DS? Why did they all have browsers?
It's because they were a new thing. It was a newer thing.
Yeah, yeah. Like at the time.
Why did PlayStation have
like
one?
having a browser was a relatively new thing. The browser sucked, and I don't know of anybody who actually.
It was
used
based on
it,
Opera.
It was kind of a novel idea.
Yeah, it was based on Opera. That's why it sucked.
Yeah. Why did PlayStation?
Kind of, I guess Opera's kind of okay now because
honestly,
it's Chromium based.
I guess so.
Honestly, I think if the new Nintendo consoles, they had all browsers, they like defaults you can use, they'll most likely be all default using Chromium. So probably a good thing they don't have browsers on their consoles.
Yeah,
I mean,
I would say well, not only that it was like Opera based, but also that it was just very limited. Like I think the Wii browser might have had some limited Flash supports. The DS one definitely did not. The DS one was almost entirely useless.
Oh yeah, I remember my 3DS. I remember trying to play. I remember trying to play YouTube videos on the Wii on the 3DS browser like 10 years ago, and it never worked. And I was so confused. I think that was probably why, I think this was when YouTube was using Flash for
like nowadays Flash is a dead thing because mainly because of Apple.
Apple discontinued it and no one else did.
Kind of died out.
Yeah, after Steve,
people sort of realized it was really power intensive unnecessarily anyway. So kind of just practically HTML, which is less power intensive and a little bit more secure and.
Honestly,
I gotta say this about this. Riddle me this, boys and girls. Dreamcast had the internet, which caused its biggest problem. But here's the biggest question: why did the Game Boy Color have internet connection?
Wait, what?
I don't think it did.
It did?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, some of them had a connection. It had a connection.
I uses Internet Explorer 5 or something.
No, it doesn't. It uses shit. It used garbage, but you could legitimately get faxes from this. No, you could get faxes from this. Like, I mean, goddamn,
guys. You get fax from the.
I need to look this up. Game Boy Color.
Internet connectivity. Yeah. I think it was like a PDA that like.
Yeah. It had a really crappy. It apparently did get released in certain parts of Japan. That's what I've heard. The next question is:
I've seen ads for it, but I've never actually seen the device itself. Has anybody ever done a video on it?
I've never seen. I only know of its existence. Yeah, that's what
I forgot to mention you guys.
Yeah, the PBS system.
Internet-based consoles. Like I think technically the Atari 2600 had internet, and so did the Intellivision. I don't know if it.
Yeah, I think it's television.
At this stage, does it? I don't know if it necessarily counts as internet. It was. You could connect it to a modem, so like a phone line.
If it connects to something, you could kind of say it's internet, but
it's
maybe it doesn't function.
When you go back that far, it's kind of a gray area.
Yeah,
I'd say. I'd say I don't know, maybe the Dreamcast is the first inarguably internet console.
Mm-hmm.
Or
yeah.
no. Oh, I guess
I thought the
technically
PlayStation.
the GameCom. Now that I think about it,
Is it the PlayStation?
Oh, yeah.
I don't recall that.
I thought the PlayStation.
I don't think
Am
the
I wrong?
PlayStation. It
I'll
might
look it
have
up right now.
some third party. I don't know though.
Oh, the PS2 could.
Yeah, I know the PS2
could.
did.
I don't know.
Maybe I'm getting
PS1
those two
well,
confused.
The PS2 had internet support. Yeah, the PS2 had internet support, not the one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
I
PS2
apologize, my
definitely
bad.
couldn't out of the box, or the PS1 definitely couldn't out of the box. Actually, the PS2 I don't think technically could out of the box either. I think you had to buy the modem
Yeah, you have to buy a box for the two. Yeah.
Depends on which version of the PS2 you have.
Yeah,
I think
the Slim
yeah.
might have. Didn't the Slim
Yeah,
have a modem built in?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has a
but
LAN
also keep in mind.
port built in.
Yeah,
What about the Satellaview?
That's again where it kind of gets into a gray area. Like
5 GameCube games with internet support? What? I need to look into this. What the fuck? Apparently.
Use Wolfform and just run through this.
Yeah, it did for like 5 games. Phantasy Star, that's the one. Phantasy Star Online.
I was gonna say, like, is it internet or was it just LAN play? Like, cause I know
You can
Mario
use like
Kart let you,
Wolfform
like,
and just
play up
run
to
through this
16
area.
Players
Easy.
with LAN play,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I think it's
Yeah,
all,
apparently
like,
5
Mario
had
Kart Double
internet
Dash
support
had
and 3 were LAN.
Code too. I don't.
Double Dash at LAN. Double Dash at LAN.
It was just LAN play. Okay.
Yeah, Kirby Air Ride is also LAN.
Whee!
Yeah. So like, it was basically just like it was like that link cable.
I will
that,
never forget the days. I'll
that
never
they
forget
made
Doom
PS1 where it
Deathmatch.
was like, oh, you can play Ridge Racer 2-player if you hook it up to 2 separate CRT televisions.
I've done that, so you know what?
Somebody
The
had
hell
to.
with y'all. I had to, yeah, I had to. I did that. I think that was,
Yes,
the,
one
was that
could
the
do
only
that
one?
too.
'Cause I,
You might
Yes, one
be.
could do that too.
Nobody
man.
else would be crazy enough to do that.
yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
again, there was a
the Game Boy and the Game Gear could do that. Hook up 2
Well, yeah.
consoles.
Okay, but like,
Were you doing
do
that with the
realize
console?
you do realize why that worked and why hooking up 2 PlayStations and 2 TVs together in 1995 when flat screen TVs weren't a thing. I think you understand why one worked and one didn't.
Yeah.
Mhm.
we again at one time, you know, because the yard sales were golden back in the day. I had 7 TVs.
Yeah,
At one
that's true.
time.
There was a time at one point where you just couldn't give away CRT televisions. Now they're actually kind of starting to creep up a little bit in price.
Yeah,
They're
there's a
hard.
little bit though.
Because
Except
now,
here.
now it's like really difficult to find a working one. They're all
Except here in
kind
the
of,
Philippines. They still sell some old CRTs in some stores here.
That's pretty
Elle,
cool, actually.
you
Because
know
like
what,
they don't
Elle?
sell them here, and like
Can I
it's
say
kind of
something else?
getting a little bit
What?
harder to find a working one.
You keep talking about money issues. I swear, if you actually like legit went around Philippines buying stuff and then turned around and resold it online in American markets, if
You'd
it
be a
works,
millionaire.
you could make a lot of money. You could make a bank of money. It's just the problem is finding American stuff that isn't region coded. That's the only problem.
Yeah, like buy a CRT off the shelves in Philippines for like $100 and then turn around and sell
They
it
use
to Americans
220
for
volts.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Use 220 volts. He's not gonna work.
Oh, that's true. It might blow up. Cool.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, Americans don't need to know that. By the time it blows up, you already have their money.
I'm not
If you
gonna
could,
scam
if you could legit find proper TVs for that, I'm telling you, you'd make a lot of money. Like I was talking to a buddy of mine in the Philippines.
Yeah,
I was-
CRTs are kind of starting to creep up, back up in price because, like, they're finding like, and you
Oh,
can't
yeah,
really
indie
stop
repair
me,
market,
man. You can
CRTs
buy
anymore
those
because
on
nobody
like
makes parts.
AliExpress. Easy.
Yeah, but you'd actually make some money because anybody who isn't using AliExpress is going to be like
I would use
enjoying
AliExpress.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
exactly.
AliExpress?
I've only ever used AliExpress once, and that was to buy the Pow Kitty A30 or 90 or whatever the hell it was called.
He's on A13. Do you still
13.
use it?
Not really. I probably should try it again.
Why
'Cause it
not?
had some cool games like built into it.
Yeah, you had different games built into yours, because yours was new.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a different firmware. I have actually gotten a little bit of like popularity.
Peter,
That might be like one of my more popular streams
There you
actually, the Pow Kitty one.
Okay, this is going to be super. This is going to be super cryptic, Katsu. Fly over the fountain area again. Go back to the previous area. Yeah,
What is
fly
my
over
most
it again.
popular stream? I kind of wonder now.
Yeah.
It is.
Go back. Go back. What you wanna do? You saw the bridge earlier.
Yeah.
What you wanna do is there's going to be a monkey there with a barrel. You want to lure it. To throw the barrel into
Oh
the bridge.
shit! I have a Snatcher stream that's unlisted. Oh, I should.
So there's
Well,
going to be
list
a
that.
monkey. There. So go back to all the way to the right first. It's easier that way. Go back one screen right. You wanna lure that monkey to throw it into the bridge. So go back one screen right and go back.
Oh, I see.
You can use your shield, by the way, to stop the barrel. Sort of redirect it. Okay, he's already through it. You want to prevent him from throwing that until he is at the right area. Alright guys, you can keep talking.
Alright, that's fine. I don't have anything to talk about. I genuinely don't. I came in here to like defend with the whole System of a Down medal thing, but that was it. I ended up talking about the Wii U and shit, so
I don't know what we're
It's all
doing
good.
anymore.
I don't know. I mean, I was gonna head out
no.
anyway, so yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
You're welcome, guys.
I'm realizing
Alright,
I have
yeah.
a bunch of streams that are
I'm going
private.
to take it away from Katsu,
like,
which is supposed to be Katsu's stream.
Yeah, it is.
It's alright.
I don't know. I could
We
probably.
had a
I
long
could probably
interview.
hang up.
I had a long interview with him.
Yeah.
If you guys look at the start of the stream, I had a long interview with guide questions and all with Katsu, so he got to talk a lot. I'm sure he's satisfied.
Yeah, I am
Oh, yeah.
satisfied actually.
Are you not entertained?
Yes. Yeah, then we had a deep conversation about the Wii U, Rock Band, and all that.
About fucking Scott the Wars and you know.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's a chill stream.
I figured. I heard I heard you guys talking about the the YouTube stuff, and I was like, okay, no, I gotta talk about that. That's a little crazy to think about. Like, as YouTube, I think, I hate to say it, as much as everyone's like, YouTube's dying. YouTube, no, it's not. Like, it's.
Oh, it's going to stay around for a long time. It just may
I
not
don't
be
think
as
YouTube's
much of a
gonna
monopoly
die.
as it used to be.
I'm just saying.
I
think
I
more
agree there.
As part
You
of,
need to go down.
Google's portfolio than like actual monetarily.
I think it's still a monetary beast. That's the problem with it, unfortunately.
I'm not too sure though. I think I don't know. I don't know. It could be losing, but it can't be if But
No,
still.
it's too many people are too many people are processing out this system. As much as it pains me to say that, there's too much money in YouTube right now, and it's not going anywhere at this
Yeah, it's just a
moment.
massive pool.
It is, and it's because of all the people here. It's everyone who's doing what they're doing, and it's because it became. I hate to say it, what became the number one thing for a lot of kids back in the day. I want to be YouTube famous. It's not I want to be a fireman. I want to be this. I want to be YouTube.
I want to be an astronaut. It's not that anymore.
No, it's not, is it?
No.
Crazy, right? If you think of
being a YouTuber, it's like it's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
An influencer.
I think. Well, to be fair, I think TikTok seems like it has a better algorithm, and more so, it has like a lower barrier of entry. I think TikTok is kind of made more for like lower quality, more spontaneous.
lower effort, more short form. Yeah.
Made for people.
I think that's a little bit. I think that might be taking the load off of YouTube a little bit.
No, I
think YouTube's problem is they try to compete too much.
I think it's just I think it's just children rebelling. That's what it is. It's like, because they need something to be like, okay, guys, Daddy watches YouTube. Well, I'm not a YouTuber.
What do you guys think of Rumble?
I want to be.
Kids are always going to want to be on a new thing.
TikTok does its own thing from YouTube, and YouTube Shorts exist.
What about Rumble?
They are like YouTube Shorts are usually just like side content by people who do.
So what about Rumble?
Rumble? I hope it does well. I hope it does well.
I hope it
it's
does.
Not going to.
See, the thing about Rumble is we need something. We need a competitive.
The issue is Rumble.
Something. Go ahead.
Rumble needs more variety. That's the thing.
The problem with Rumble is that it's a right-wing think tank, and it always has been. It was built from the ground up to be so, and as a result, it's only ever going to have a very limited.
The most right-wing thing that a bunch of Canadians made.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't Canadian. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It was the idea was at the time, was to try to create a competitive field against YouTube. Now, some people in that conservative market have used it, and now it's become more of a conservative thing. But I'm not. It was supposed to be a complete.
The culture's trying to change, though.
They want to be more in the middle. But
they want.
I don't know.
Yeah.
See, the problem is like. Here's the problem: is like people want to act like the whole censorship thing is just a right-wing issue. It's political speech in general.
Well,
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, if you look at Instagram, like
exactly. Well, like if you look at like TYT and shit like that, they got like pounded really hard too when the adpocalypse came out. It's just any sort of like political or non-advertiser friendly speech in general.
Anything they deem too far.
I remember seeing like there were videos talking about like LGBT, like not even like having a stance on like gay marriage or gay adoption or like any kind of controversial shit like that, just like mentioning LGBTQ and shit like that was getting demonetized.
Yeah, especially if you mention like lesbians and stuff. It's just because the whole connection to But I find it really weird that YouTube for any term like that, they just demonetize or age restrict. It's really weird.
Everything and like Kappa especially, like Kappa was just so rushed and so slapdashed. It was just like. For like in the very early days of Kappa, like almost every video was like tagged with YouTube Kids, and we had to kind of wait like a little while for YouTube to sort of fine tune its algorithm because they waited until the last possible moment to implement it.
Yeah, don't remind me that everything was YouTube Kids, because like that created its own problems. Everything. That created a big problem in the future.
Yeah, because like it basically like And YouTube sometimes does this. That's why we have a lot of the copyright problems we have now on YouTube, is because YouTube waited until the last possible minute to start like actually taking copyright and shit seriously, and now
Yeah, they're always late to making
are
decisions.
forced now to take
Always.
it overly seriously because they didn't at first.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't they? That's the thing. Like they get away with as much as they possibly can. I'm not in agreement with what they're doing, but that's exactly what it is. It's let's see what we can get away with, so we don't get caught with the bullshit hammer, because that's what it is. It's the fear
Yeah,
that
and I guess sometimes that works, but also sometimes it really, really doesn't work. And when it really, really doesn't work, that's when you get things like the Kappa fiasco, which you know, like basically, like that was Kappa was like set into law, and YouTube really dragged their feet through the mud until the
Kappa,
very possible last minute, when they were like, okay, let's just like cobble together an algorithm in like 5 minutes that doesn't work, and then maybe in a week or two it might work.
Well, Kappa's always been a problem, and I'm not a fan of Kappa at all. Well, I'm not a fan of a lot of this. There's certain things I'm in agreement with about ownerships of properties and assets, but certain other stuff, it's just too.
Oh wait, no,
far,
Kappa
too-
might
too
be a
much.
different. Kappa might be a different thing I'm thinking of.
Like you're talking about the copyright claim laws, right?
Oh shit! No. The laws, the act that like restricted like comments on like certain like child videos and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That wasn't
Copa.
Kappa. I remember
Whatever,
Kappa
yeah.
was something different. That was like net neutrality stuff from like something
Well, I
many
don't-
years ago. It didn't really go anywhere until Ajit Pai took over the FCC.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is absolutely stupid, and I wish it didn't kind of exist.
I
on
wish it
YouTube.
didn't either, but I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, YouTube really dragged their feet, rather, dragged their heels until they realistically couldn't anymore, and they had to like bullshit some algorithm in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, even that, like the apocalypse was more of a scenario of other people using the YouTube exactly the way they like I got hit with the apocalypse, and
Everyone
for one of
did.
my channels.
Everyone,
for my
even
channel.
if you weren't like putting, especially towards the beginning, even if you weren't like putting controversial
Nonsense.
Look, I don't know
Content
how
together,
how-
even if you were just doing like, you know, like gardening and shit, you could risk being hounded by the adpocalypse. It got a little bit better. It's still really bad in how it's been implemented, but I mean, again, that's just really the downfall of having an advertiser-based model. I think that if YouTube switched to a purely subscription-based model, if it was like YouTube costs $9.99 for everyone, and if you didn't pay $9.99, you didn't have access to any videos.
I think
think that you would
Netflix.
get a lot more. It would still need to be moderated. I think it still should be moderated, because if you
it exists. But what you're suggesting is making YouTube no longer free. Like I, in all intents and purposes, I pay for YouTube's premium, which allows me the commercial free. Yeah, I do that for the commercial free, and it's not the way it works in a lot of ways. Like we should have the option. Like I hate to say it, they're quickly realizing that doesn't work.
By the way,
People are going to want a free option every once in a while.
By the
This is
way,
why do you think streaming services have created?
it's because we gave them an option, and we probably shouldn't have. Like we baited them.
That's a
option
bad
initially. We can't just take that away, and that's kind of the.
But that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea to take freedom away from a user. Like, if someone wants to pay the extra money for the extra perks, they should be able to get the extra perks. but there's that point when you have to
Well,
have that.
I pay for YouTube Premium. Well, yeah, because like I don't get ads and I get to listen to audio in the background and things like that. But the other thing too is like, you know, most YouTubers can't rely on AdSense to actually pay the bills. Like you don't actually.
Well, you don't get
Like,
anything. You don't get if they start to subscribe again. This goes back to stuff like Kick, Locals, and other groups. None
but
of that
like with
shit
YouTube
works.
Premium, it's like you're supporting the creators directly, and now there are like actual
No,
tools that,
well,
like, support
not
the
real,
creators.
not really. Like it all depends on people are
Like
paying
super
for the premium.
chats, and you know, you can implement a tip button, which I don't know if LCX
Yeah.
has done that or not, but you probably should.
If you have over 1,000 subscribers, you can pull that off.
I think
Yeah.
Elle
Why?
has over 1,000.
Yeah, I have one right
1,300?
here.
I think Elle can implement the tip button, or it's called like the thanks button, like send
I
thanks.
Oh,
think
it's already
Super
there.
thanks. That's what it is.
Oh, it's already
Yeah, it's
there.
already there.
It is. Okay.
Also, my story's open.
Yeah, so you can do a lot. Like you can do stuff with these options, but you have see if someone's paying $9.99, do you think they're going to pay LCX or other smaller YouTube subscribers the money $5 here and there a month? They're not going to do that. No one wants
Yeah.
that. You have to have that option. That's the thing. I don't agree. I think.
Yeah, and that really is kind of the issue, is like if they switch to a subscription only model, I feel like they would probably lose money. I feel like it would be better in the long run because I think you would have a more
No.
free platform, and as a result, the people who do support it will support it more.
Yeah, but that
I don't
you
know
can't-
if YouTube, being a corporation, I don't know if Alphabet really wants to gamble on that, and I wouldn't blame them for not.
Yeah, but you're going to have smaller YouTubers that are just going to get kicked to the sideline because the bigger name, bigger money. Why keep someone like us on when you can get Will Smith? Like
Hey!
that was the game plan when they
Because nobody
announced
wants to
this
watch
stuff.
Will Smith.
You guys
Or
remember
But that
nobody
was
wants to
that
watch
was
major celebrities.
that was the game plan when they tried it. Remember they did try this already.
Yeah,
They
and
have
that's why
tried
it
to
failed.
pull-
That's why
Mhm.
YouTube Red initially kind of failed, is because
Yeah, and that's why they
they were
went
pushing
back
like
to
their original content, and instead they should have pushed it like pay
Yeah,
your
like,
favorite
we're not-
YouTubers directly.
Yeah, well,
Like,
that's the new program that exists now. Like we're exactly where you want, but what you're adding is this idea that we'd all get $1 if everyone paid $9 for the subscriber. No one's going to get that. Like you get
It's a more
shafted.
reliable way of doing it than supporting it through ads, because, well, one, again,
No, it's not. No, it's
advertisers
not
dictate
actually
what
because you
is and
never.
isn't on the platform. That wouldn't be as much of an issue, because I think like Google, I think Google as a company is more on the conservative side. They're just pushed to be more liberal because of advertisers.
Well, I think every company is a conservative company. Unfortunately, they will go where the money goes, and that they don't give a
exactly,
crap one
or
way another.
in
So-
YouTube's case, like I think they're kind of literally forced to go that way, because I mean, if YouTube really, well, okay, now I was gonna say if YouTube really wanted to, they could like go as far as like Rumble. I don't think they would ever want to do that. I don't think anybody is saying
Rumble-
they're not
Rumble-
gonna.
that's an option.
No, Rumble's option. Actually, keeping YouTube and Rumble is a good thing because it keeps what's called a competitive base. And
Yeah,
it's the
you
same
want
reason
competition.
why-
Rumble's not a competitor, though.
Yeah.
It's not
Yes,
a serious.
it is. It is. No, it is a serious competitor. You can't.
Yeah,
no
but
one
it's
can
growing.
deny. It is growing. It's leaps and
growing
bounds.
within certain right wing circles. It's not.
And
It's
that
not,
is
Now, to be fair, it is
copium,
kind. It is growing
No.
beyond the right wing, definitely.
No, it is. It is. Like I'm seeing more and more
Yeah.
YouTubers put that extra couple bucks into there. Like, like you got to. In some ways, you got to blame, and some of it is.
I also feel like
Look, when they
Rumble
hit
wants-
guys like
if
Crowder.
Rumble actually wants to compete with the big boys, you've got to like do a massive. you've got to rebrand. You got to like change your name and shit like that.
no,
Like,
no. They're
Nah.
keep them as a competitive. It's the same thing with
By the way,
WCW
if
and
you
WWF.
farm
Okay,
this
because that
enemy,
name,
worst
that
thing that
name
ever
has been
happened.
tarnished.
you
That
can
name
get
has been tarnished.
pretty fun weapon
People like
called
me
a
are
chuck
only going
knife.
to ever associate Rumble as this right-wing echo chamber,
and it's slowly
even if
getting
it
bigger.
might
Like,
not be anymore.
No,
No,
I mean, it
it's-
was kind of like when people associate YouTube with that a while back, but now it's not. So, you know.
no, everything has that push, but see, we're all fighting the same bullshit. That's in a lot of ways. Like Rumble
Yeah.
is not as bad as people like to portray it. Like people, oh, it's a right wing. It's not. It's not the greatest service on the planet. It has lots of issues. I've been running podcasts off there because, I get a little vulgar. And I like to be vulgar every once in a while. And I can say certain things that would get LCX kicked off YouTube.
Yeah, you can't really say shit on YouTube podcast live streams without it getting taken down, so you may as well just re-upload it to Rumble. You know, it just makes sense.
That's exactly right. That's
Too,
exactly
I would
right.
say, is like the other thing too. I think that's missing. The reason a lot of these quote unquote like speech alternatives to YouTube fail is because I feel like people are fighting overwrought, overzealous censorship with just an open door policy.
Well, you know what happened?
And that is equally as bad.
You know what happened? And again, regardless of who you are, left, right, or center, like I hate calling myself anything politically.
Yeah.
Because I think personally, I don't care. Is that guy gonna do what he needs
I
me
fight for
to help
party
me
of
out?
common sense, but go on.
I don't believe in any party. Period. I don't give a crap. I'm more about, is this guy gonna help me out? Is this guy gonna help my family out? That's it. And I don't give a shit who's in major power unless they're hovering over a button and they can get a draft going. Then I give a shit. Otherwise, I don't care. The thing about places like Rumble and other organizations, there was going to be an alternative because people were being constantly told, well, if you don't like YouTube, go somewhere else. Well,
Yeah.
Just like that one
So
Boss
fast.
comic.
Yeah.
You guys,
It's the same thing that's happening with the comic industry. Okay, people aren't buying.
It's kind of. I think like more and more like some of these indie alternatives, like in the movie industry, in the music industry, in the game industry, because like the mainstream has just become so tone deaf. Like,
Well, it's politicized. It's politicized. That's the problem. It gets to that point where you get so sick and tired. Like, okay, the early '90s, 2000s with rock and roll and metal, for example, everyone was fuck this guy.
like
fuck
System of a
that
Down,
guy.
for example. Metal.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. No, come on. Hey, someone gave you $50.
Hey, thank
Oh
you, John.
shit! What?
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Whoa! L.
Thank you very much.
Yo, John.
Hey,
L.
John.
L.
Thank you very much, John. That was very generous of you. And you also bought memberships for like 15 people.
Whoa! I
Wait,
wonder if
what?
I'm one of them.
Yeah.
I might not actually be. I might not
I'm
be in
not.
chat, but still.
So, anyway, like I was
Yeah,
saying with
thank
that,
you. So, I mean, it's not my money, obviously,
Okay.
but thank
Yeah.
you
Stop,
to
Katsu, stop.
John for
Stop.
doing
Katsu,
that. That is
turn into a bat.
insane.
Thanks.
Turn into a bat.
What did
What?
John say? Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for the stream. Listening to Katsu talk about philosophy was fun. I hope your Japanese learning goes well. It's a message for
right.
Katsu.
All right. Thank you.
You should have given Katsu the $50 then. Jesus. No, I'm kidding.
Nah, I don't need
Whatever.
the money.
Anyways.
No, it's based off of a lot
So,
of it is an
Katsu.
outside.
Turn into
But
a
anyway,
bat.
yeah, congratulations on the $50, L.
Turn into a bat and press triangle, the echo thing. That's how you navigate the room. Before you get yourself killed. No, inside the dark room.
Oh, I see.
Don't get yourself killed because there's spikes everywhere. If you hit one of those spikes, you are so dead. There's no escape from those. You're going to bounce around until you're dead.
So that's why like bands like System of a Down and
There you
Rage
go.
Against and
You're good now.
other bands.
Turn back
Mhm.
Why
to
do you think
human.
these bands aren't as prevalent now? Which this should be a
Because they've
second
gotten
coming of.
burnt out. Like,
It's not even
Yeah.
that burned out. It's just the message they kept pushing eventually got tiring. When you do political
Yeah,
band, like
it's-
majority
It
of
just got old.
it didn't just
Yeah.
get tiring to the listeners, though. That's kind of the thing. Is like System of a Down. There's a lot of infighting because like one of the guys is this massive Trump supporter who was like,
It's not
like,
even that.
supporting
It's
the
not even
state and
that.
things like that.
No, it's not. It's not that.
No, but think about it wasn't because Trump wasn't really a thing when their band went. It's a political.
Yeah,
that,
true.
That,
Well, I think like political differences always kind of, and it's a similar thing with like System of a Down. Is like if you focus your band so much on politics, eventually it's gonna.
Yeah,
start
Eventually it's
building
gonna,
in
like,
if
divide. Yeah.
the members
well,
of the band
that's the
doesn't
thing.
agree with
That's
where you
it's
are politically. It's just like
it's not the
it's
members.
just like,
It's
you know,
not.
like if you have a family and you have like one person who's like your father is like this, huge right wing conservative, and the son or daughter is like this huge, progressive liberal or something. Eventually, that tension is gonna slowly build and build until
It's gonna boil over.
It's gonna boil over, and that's I think what kind of happened with System of a Down, and maybe
No, I think
I think there was
I think
more
I
to
think
it.
you're reading it.
I think there was more to
you're
do with
reading-
Rage Against the Machine than just politics, but
I think.
No,
I
it's
think
more
it
than
was-
just. Yeah.
Yeah. Well. Okay. Hear me out on this. Okay. So the way this worked, the way it was, is that unfortunately, what happened was a shift hit. That shift against one guy went to another guy that had they got so their political value disappeared. It's kind of why do you think certain songs that existed that are timeless work when you're when you got that type of political rage, like for example
Yeah.
Poison or
Well,
Poison
and then the
or
other thing,
Viper.
too, is just
But like
when
Poison and
9/11
Viper.
Equip Spike Breaker.
Well, Poison and Viper is a good example.
Equip Spike. Katsu, equip
I don't know who
Spike Breaker
Viper is.
armor.
Poison? You mean the hair metal group?
Yeah, you got another thing coming. Dan, da, da.
It's
That's
armor.
There's
Judas
a reason
Priest.
why.
That's Judas
Yeah,
Priest.
yeah.
There you go.
It was that Judas Priest. Well, no, what was the? What was their? No, the Poison was. Oh, we are going to take it. That's what it was.
No, that's Twisted Sister.
Was it Twisted Sister?
All
I
of
got
the-
my
know,
metal
all
band.
of the bands.
You know what the fucking thing is? I will not disagree about this. All metal hair bands look the fucking same, so I get a little bit.
Yeah.
If it isn't,
I mean, that's a fair point.
yeah. If
That's
it
a
isn't
fair-
Wasp, if it
fair,
isn't Wasp
okay.
at least does their
Kind
hair
of the
stuff.
same way with like 2000s like Herkadur, like
Yeah.
you know what I mean, like this like
Yeah.
country bro metal like Nickelback and Seether and
Okay, don't call Nickelback metal. Come on, that's
Nah, don't call
wrong.
them. Nah.
Okay, yeah, Nickelback it probably is more hard rock, but like again, it all kind
No,
of
Nickelback is alternative rock. If you're gonna get rock on that,
Yeah, it's
But
very
I
old.
think-
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I would call them like hard rock. Like hard rock,
You're
like,
blue
it's
now.
still electric enough, and it still kind of has. Nickelback still has quote unquote attitude, even if it is like the most genericized corporate brand of attitude.
Okay.
You're blue now,
Like
like everyone else.
Nickelback still has perceived attitude, even if they're really bad at it.
Hmm. Yeah, I suppose you can call them hard rock, but yeah, it's more old, in my opinion.
Yeah, sorry about
Yeah.
that. Someone was one of my neighbors was at the
I
door.
don't know if I would say because like Nickelback is kind of too mainstream to be alt rock. Then again, so are the Killers.
I know they're alt rock. They're very very similar to the same song types that Tom Petty.
Yeah, the sound.
we
Yeah,
would have-
the sound.
Yeah.
Is Tom Petty alt rock? I would. I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like
Tom Petty's alt rock. Like
I don't know.
I
feel
love
like
that. I love
alt-rock-
Last Sister,
I feel like
but we're
alt-rock,
good.
when I think alt rock, I think more like Muse or the Killers, just kind of like this sort of like more indie kind of
Yeah.
atmospheric sound that's like a little
Yeah.
bit more like, has like some electronica elements in it sometimes.
Mhm.
I think like when I think like Tom Petty or Nickelback or Springsteen, obviously those people not on the same plane. Obviously Tom Petty is worse than both. Fucking fight me, but
Speaking of not on the same
I don't
plane,
mind Tom Petty.
I'm not on the same planet when you guys talk about this.
I know. Well, you know what? I'm not on the same planet when you and Orc talk about whatever comic bullshit, so suck it up.
It's okay. It makes for entertaining streaming content. Continue.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
anyway, like I was saying, there's a reason why stuff like you got Another Thing Coming, you got quicker be dead. Why these things
Iron
that are
Maiden.
somewhat, yeah, exactly. Some of these things that are timeless. There's a reason they're timeless. Like even Judas Black Sabbath, War Pigs.
Katsu, go to
Yeah,
the
it's
Royal
like,
Chapel.
it's because
Yay.
timeless
not-
stuff is going to
No.
it's
The reason it's
specifically-
timeless. No, the reason. Let me finish. The reason it's timeless is because even though those are political songs, it's not against a fundamental figurehead. That's
Exactly.
the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. System of the Down has.
It's more general.
Fortunate
Yeah.
Son, I would argue, is kind of even like Fortunate Son is, I would argue, considerably timeless
Use
because,
demon
like, yeah,
card.
it was specifically about Vietnam.
So
but
activate the demon card.
you don't exactly
relic
need that.
if you want to
context.
go there to that area with a switch. Activate the relic demon card.
So that's the big problem with bands
He's a relic.
like that. That's the reason a lot of these bands disappeared. Like Linkin Park probably could have kept
Yep,
going a little
that's
longer,
all
but
you need.
unfortunately, one of the guys ended up
I
creating
mean,
a deus.
So,
I think Linkin
There we go.
Park's music, if you listen to like the last couple Linkin Park albums, you could kind of tell like
They were more actually
down to just like
enjoyable.
It weren't very inspiring.
That's
They
not
weren't
really
inspiring.
having it in him anymore, which given what we know about him now, is entirely understandable.
Mhm.
I do
But,
feel bad for
Oh,
that
you
because
did
that was a
Yeah.
sad. That was a very sad
Yeah.
thing. If you lose anybody, it's
Yeah,
always
it is
sad.
so.
I would also say, like, specifically, well, I guess in Rage Against the Machine's case, I think it was just down to like band turmoil and everybody kind of hating each other. With
Well,
System, I don't know.
they- System. Okay. Rage Against. My biggest hate against Rage Against is always going to be the fact that these guys put Che Overo on a shirt, and
what?
they put Che Overo on a shirt, and
Oh,
these guys
okay,
are. Yeah. I am not a conservative, but I don't like any the stuff that happened in Cuba was awful.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely like I think Rage Against the Machine, by and large, it's kind of like the opposite of Pantera, where like you can agree with them to a point, but when like Dimebag Darrell starts talking about like neo-Nazi shit, that's like when most.
No, you know what? I
just-
look at them
yeah.
like this. You know what? There's that South Park episode where they talk about hippies. That's what I picture when you see those guys. You see these like hippie, like that. Hopefully we don't get the know-it-all hippies, and that's like they get the know-it-all hippies, and it's like because I have an eternal hatred for hippies. Again, not a conservative. I hate hippies. I hate that mentality of.
Look, hippies made some of the music, some of my favorite music that I grew up with.
Yes, and every single one of them ended up dying of an
Bob
overdose.
Dylan fan.
Oh
I'm too much of a Bob
Yeah,
Dylan fan.
they all fucking died.
They all died of an overdose, and every single one of them died of an overdose. So they did that exactly what I think.
Dylan's
I
still
like
alive.
Jimi Hendrix.
He's still putting out good shit.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
Mediocre shit.
Dodged the bullet. Well, dodged the bullet. Rolling Stone's technically still alive, and I actually don't know how
Yeah.
Rolling Stones is
I
still
wouldn't.
alive.
I
Those
wouldn't
guys,
call
Like,
Rolling
why?
Stones
I mean,
people.
what's the
They
point
were-
anymore?
I wouldn't
like,
call
okay,
like,
Rolling
they're-
Stones. I got to be honest. Can we all agree here in chat that Rolling Stones, the only reason a majority of people survive London is because Rolling Stones snorted all the crack? Because that's the only explanation. They did all the
Yeah,
crack.
exactly.
They
And that's becoming a bigger problem in London now they're dying off. Exactly.
Yeah. Seriously, I'm not kidding. Because Rolling Stones, I
For real.
swear to God, like it's hysterical how much drugs those guys did. And
They were on some crazy shit.
Like, how the fuck, like, dude?
How is Keith
Weed.
Richards still alive?
Yeah, Keith
How
Richards,
is
how the
it-
fuck?
any of these?
It's
How are
insane.
any of these guys still alive?
Like,
Maybe drugs aren't as bad
like,
for you as we were
I
made
just
to think.
I just saw an interview with Ozzy Osbourne. Like, I will retire when they finally.
Oh my
nail
God,
the
Ozzy,
last
oh my
nail in the
God.
coffin, and even then, I'll do an
I'm
like,
yeah, I
very
like Ozzy. Ozzy
Yeah.
is
Ozzy,
hardcore dementia, though.
Look, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in. I don't believe in like God or Satan or anybody like that. But if there was anybody I could, if anybody ever tried to argue that Ozzy Osbourne sold his soul to Satan for immortality, I don't
I
think
think he
really
sold.
disagree
I think
with
he-
that.
argument against that.
I
You
would
can't
say. I would
disagree.
say he sold. I would say he sold his soul to make this Black Sabbath band, because their music is hit and miss. It's all over the place. Like, some of their stuff is like just like in the acid period when they were doing the
don't know,
hardcore drugs. When they
I
were
think
doing
that was the
hardcore
only,
drugs,
like,
there's one where
I
Ozzy
think that was really
Osbourne.
only one Sabbath album in their entire discography I really thought was bad, and it's one that's not in print anymore.
Go ahead
No,
and
it's
go
not even
down.
that.
It's
It's not
okay.
even that. It's just it's
And even
a
that
little bit
one
of their
had
songs.
Ice-T on it.
No, it's not that. I'm saying in general. If you listen to some of their early stuff, there's one where Ozzy Osbourne just out of nowhere starts going, and that's when he screams out of nowhere. I can't remember the name of it now, but I remember it's this. It kind of goes brown, 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 and I'm like, if it wasn't for the fact, I think
Funeral?
it wasn't early stuff. It's that brown, blah, da, 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 and then out of nowhere he just starts screaming.
The song Black Sabbath.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. It gets it's.
What
but then-
is this that stands me? I mean,
Yeah, but that's
look,
the
it's
thing
their
about Black
first
Sabbath,
album.
and
That's the thing, is like you can't judge a band by their first album if they're
yeah, but
just
they had
kind
some
of starting
bangers. They had
to
some
get
bangers.
Yeah.
They had some.
No way.
Yeah, no, you can't. But they had some bangers in there, and there's a lot of stuff that
Mhm.
Yeah,
band
like NIB, like NIB
Yeah.
turned out to kind of be like the direction I think they really went in.
Yeah,
What
they
do
did,
you
and then
think
later
of
stuff they
Rex
did like
Viper's first song?
The Red Spike.
so-
That
What do you think of Rex Viper's first song?
Oh God. Okay, Rex Viper.
did they?
Okay,
Rex-
James
did they
James
put out
Rolfe.
a version of
James
it?
Rolfe. Yeah, James Rolfe is not a bad guitarist
No, he's not.
in the level of. He's not. No, he's not. It's
I
just
haven't heard
watching
it.
him
I-
play. Watching his ass play guitar in a silly dippy way. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched him like do that weird like crab dance he does. I want to smack him
Oh,
every time he
no.
does that.
White people should just not be brought out in public sometimes, I think.
No, like he's not bad, and they did do a couple decent songs. I'm not gonna diss their bad. Like, I think the problem is I just think he, like I said, we've said before, he's just done. Like, his career, like, I think he can keep pumping out angry video game
Viper
nerds,
is
but
just like some dad. Like, again, like that's the
Yeah.
lens I look at AVGN through. He's just a dad who
But,
wants
like-
to have some fun with his
Yeah.
rock buddies.
Yeah, that's basically it's a midlife crisis. I actually think
Yeah, or just like
Chalk.
he wants to be a rock, like AVGN wanted to be a rock star. He had enough fuck you money to fund it, so he did.
Yeah, yeah, Chalk
Like he's out having his
Stalkers.
best life. I don't really begrudge him for that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything from Rex Viper. I don't know if it's any good. I'm guessing it's probably pretty mediocre.
It's okay. It's not great at all. I've heard worse.
Like,
Again,
if Jake was
my
actually a
dad.
pretty good guitarist. I would imagine it would probably exceed my expectations, but maybe not by much.
Yeah, I'm a my old man's a guitarist, so I'm not exactly a good guitarist. So yeah, it's kind of funny how we have this type of band stuff going on with that. So I got an ear for music. I can't play worth shit. Again, my old man isn't exactly a good musician, but he did play in a lot of bands.
Yeah. Like my fear, I haven't listened to any Rex Viper. I don't know if that shit's on Spotify or if it's on YouTube.
He's
or
on
what,
YouTube.
but, like,
It's on. You can find Rex Viper. Just punch in Rex Viper. You'll get some of the stuff. It's not the greatest. Honestly,
YouTube.
the best guy that's doing YouTube right now for music is the guys who did the Bowsette song. That's the one. Yeah, have you never heard that?
I don't think so.
Hey guys, how do you feel about K-pop? Basically
It's-
dominating everything nowadays.
I mean, it's not really my thing, but it's a vibe. It's not a vibe I can really get into, but I guess I.
Look. We've always had boy bands.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's always like don't act like boy bands weren't always the most vapid shit. Like, look at New Kids on the Block. Look at NSYNC. Like, yeah, NSYNC had the choreography, but
There you go. The company is called Chalk Skaters, and they have a couple songs. They got the full. I'll put the full music. I'll send you the full music video.
Hey,
anyway,
happy
I'm actually
dinosaur.
gonna need to go pretty soon.
Okay.
But
Actually, it's almost
Well,
5 a.m. here, so I guess
Yeah.
we can adjourn this real soon. As soon as Katsu wants to stop or maybe find a save point.
Yeah, I'll just
was-
find a save point and stop. That's
Alright.
fair.
Uh,
I should probably get going soon too.
I was actually going to ask you the ultimate question.
Yes.
What do you think about the fact that the Punisher survived the penitence stare from Ghost Rider?
I guess.
and that is my cue to leave. All right, bye everyone.
Okay. I guess it's because he believes that everything he did was justified. Right?
What do you think about Deadpool surviving?
Anyway,
Deadpool
bye,
will survive
everyone.
anything.
Goodbye,
What?
LDP.
Yeah. Okay.
Deadpool can die. So
Yeah, I know, but that is kind of a funny thing that Ghost Rider has legitimately
so
used
if
the
you're
penitence
crazy,
stare.
I guess if you're crazy enough,
Yeah.
it doesn't work on you.
But that's bullshit. That's bullshit because it has worked at other people. And the Punisher does feel regret. Remember, he has in the Warzone comics, he accidentally killed some people. He paid for it in his own penance. Like he fled America because of that.
Well, maybe he only feels regret for those things, but not for like the ones he kills en
Oh,
masse.
he killed the Thunderbolt, the new Thunderbolt comics. They tried to axe him from the team because he didn't want to be a part of it. So they tried blowing him up, and unfortunately that didn't work. So he's effectively killed Deadpool. He chopped him up into little pieces and put him in a fridge, and vibranium filled things. Then they killed the Ghost Rider.
Wait, he killed Ghost Rider. How?
Yeah, he used a magical sword to do it, and then they used the full penitence stare. No, he used the penitence stare on him, and his exact words were, "I regret nothing," which is bullshit because there's no way the Punisher would survive the penitence stare.
I mean, there's no way he'd survive a fight with Ghost Rider.
No, he
Come
could
on.
survive a fight with Ghost Rider. He could survive a fight with Ghost Rider.
Come on, they're not even on the same level.
Yes, they are. They are. Ghost Rider is not the indestructible being on the planet.
No,
But
he's not, but come on, he's just Mr. Frank Castle has a little bit of training.
yeah, no, he does. But he's also been around the block long enough that he's killed enough supervillains to actually have a little bit of a rep. So I will say he could have. But the idea that the Punisher said, "I'll regret nothing," and that's how it ends, is absolutely insane.
It is. But
Like,
anyways,
Yeah,
would
Galactus,
you like
okay.
to say something in conclusion? Because we're
Oh, in
about
the
to.
conclusion.
Yeah.
I don't
In
know.
conclusion,
I guess.
System of Down is alternative rock.
All right, Katsu.
Okay.
All right. I guess I stream every Friday evening. So if you're interested in watching that, you can. And that's really all I have to say. Thank you
Yes,
for having me
you
on,
can
Elle.
you can sub to Katsu in the comments. I mean in the description of the video. Oh, by the way, I have
Yeah.
a new outro, guys. So make sure to stay till the end. Anyway,
Okay.
let's see. Anyone else still here?
Yeah,
Let's see,
Electric
Logan
and
is not here.
Celix, I think.
Yes.
Is that who that
Felix,
is? Yeah.
I think, is away. Electric has muted himself. You want to say something, Electric? Are you still here? Well, alright.
Says he's online.
So, War Chiefs? Anything else you want
You
to
want
add?
me to say another thing?
Nope. Is there
Okay,
anything else you want to add?
Yeah. Okay. Join me on Orc War Chief Reviews. The YouTube channel. Right now, I just finished off the greatest Sylvester Stallone prison movie of all time, Lock Up, which I know it's his only one, but okay, it's quite good.
Okay.
And have a watch it. Yeah.
Electric is back
That's it.
with us. You want to say something?
Not really.
Alright, thank you for coming online with us. Alright.
You're welcome.
So, with that said, I'm gonna end this call, guys, because I gotta end. I'm just gonna disconnect. So, anyways, if you guys wanna keep talking here, you can offline. So, anyways, bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay. So, yes, it's Elle-C. So, that was Katsu and everyone else who wanted to jump into the stream. It was tons of fun, so I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Also, I'd like to thank John Ratfink for being so generous over the past few days. I am overwhelmed by the support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, and everyone else over here right now, thank you for watching. With that said, here is my new outro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Water loon 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 la la loon 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 naitahi mo. Sawagu kaze ni yumeru edo kokoro harete ku. Yomo loon 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 wama loon 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 taiyo no shita de kimi to odoru himagure na dance. Please subscribe.